Giống như đầu tiên có phẳng cái gì đá rồi phẳng với độ bắt rồi. Vậy là trường đâu có tiếng bị đại hả?
20.
Gì 20? 20 trận lại đúng rồi đúng rồi.
Đúng rồi mà
Anh bó 20 luôn rồi. Ai dám nữa trái. Ai dám nữa trái.
Đập chạm là bò này.
tự nhiên rồi đâu má kêu này không dám nhận hoài luôn chứ đó mà chấp chạm khùng cái gì.
Phải lên chừng đó, không phải lên chừng để ai đá chí chịu nổi. Chấp chạm đi, nằm 20 cho lại gỡ, 20.000 à.
Rồi có 20.000 thì mình đá đầu cũng tự nhiên kêu ta chấp chơi kìa.
Năm rồi phải 50, cái ngọt.
Thấy không, hiểu mà hiểu câu chuyện này mà Trường.
Nó như chấp chạm 20.000 vui vẻ, đúng không?
Không có chấp được, kèo đây sao mà chấp.
Rồi lại chấp bô là mỗi đội lần còn mà bô lấy chết đội. Tôi Quyên lại tôi Quyên lấy bắp ra luôn.
Thôi khó quá mình để lát nữa mình đá kèo khác cho Trường ơi.
Thôi nó tiếng đâu mà. Ai đẹp cái này kẹp khó quá ta.
Nổi đâu. Thôi theo 20 vui vẻ đọc anh đó.
Ok có.
Có.
Ba.
Nhận ngoài nhiêu rồi, bô nhận ngoài nhiêu rồi.
Mới có 50 cái gì đâu.
Chụp ở trong nhiêu.
Ở trong mình đá nhiều.
Ai xị chứ.
Xị thôi.
Xị thôi.
Dạ má. Thì dẫn đi.
Bình thường thôi, gu 2 cái xị mà. Rồi chia 50 ngoài đi bộ.
Dạ.
Hồi chia ra nó đá hết tiền lấy ấy được.
Ở ngoài cái tâm nữa thôi. Đúng thôi. Đó.
Rồi lại đang lỗ 100 đúng không? Đang lỗ 100 kèo này ăn giữ mới lời được. Như vậy nha.
Nhanh cũng tân nhanh thôi.
Đó cái link mới gửi trên group kia đó.
Picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game. International failed dance. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me. Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Ok ha, các bạn đi sớm rồi.
The national anthem of France.
Vô.
Jim Beglin. It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing right. Maybe there is some scope for experimentation. Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be.
Cấp 1 đá này mà, cấp 1 đá tôi đừng bị mất cấp 1 đó nha các bạn.
We are just getting started. And here's Thuram.
Dạ.
Gì vậy?
Hỏi không?
Valverde. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal? Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé, when it comes to building from the back. I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes, where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great, varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is. I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Vinicius Junior. Doué. They can counter here. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Threads one in. That's a good ball. Takes a shot.
Khó quá.
Hernandez. Kunde. Zaire Emery. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals.
Xếp tao.
Doué. Now it's Turner. Let's make sure that's not getting through.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
He's found a way through. Defending of the desperate variety. Doué wins the duel this time. Mbappe.
France always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Decent
Thấy không?
Hay quá. Cresare.
Lots of approval.
Chuyện Caracas.
Cú đọc sao đọc rồi.
Xét gì?
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Thấy rồi, siết tâm giác là hư rồi.
And
Bị vô thế
that's
là hư rồi. Bây giờ cái quá thôi, bỏ quá mới được.
and it's Conte. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. This is the time you need that pace.
That is a great penalty.
Hay dữ à bố.
Conte. And it's Zaire Emery. Doué. Now it's Mbappe. Eden Militao did just about enough to come out on top there. Overly willing to compromise. Upper Meccano.
Trời ơi, giỏi ơi.
Conte just eases him off the ball. Vinicius Junior. Good read.
Trời ơi má, chọc trời vô.
Gets it there. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's picked his way through. Valverde. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Great ball if he can get there. He's shifting through the gears here, and the shots!
Đừng có dời vô, đừng vô ta.
Well, it's taken a bit of attention, but boy, he will want that one. The first breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Well, there wasn't an impact promise insofar as they kept the ball well.
Trời ơi, mình.
That's a shade optimistic. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Can he get it through? Well, that is a good ball to find him.
Hên, má.
Chouameni. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Thuram. Chouameni. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Bellingham. It signals the end of the first period. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Reflections on the
In transitions, they've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to
have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and you know it's an awful long way back.
There's a quick free kick. Chouameni. It's a good spell of possession, this. It's Mbappe. There's the shot!
Hay quá vậy bông.
And he's
Nè,
straight
trời
away.
ơi.
France are back on level terms.
Ôi sức trời ơi.
Tunis strike,
Đâu
but
mà.
he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And he's in on goal. And he's managed to get free.
Tài ơi, đá em Tài.
Now there's a fine ball.
He certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Valverde. And the return pass. Nice sequence of passes, this. Mbappe. And the shot!
Trời ơi.
Ghê dữ vậy ta.
Conte.
Mình vậy mà không vô.
Second half now, contrasting moods. That could reverse in a flash.
Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Camavinga. He might be in here. Vinicius Junior. Hernandez, who does have an assist to his name. Mbappe.
Trời ơi.
Looking to play him in. Well, there's the clearance. He's not too happy to take that back. It's run loose here. Well read, nice interception. Valverde. France appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's simple to the opposite.
Đây rồi, Vini.
Cho tao. Cho tao.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Madrid have their lead. Well, he's had it taken off him. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Brahim Diaz. Rodrigo. Ball comes in. Mbappe needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Chết tao ẩu.
But it's Dembele.
Gì vậy bỏ rồi.
Can he get there?
France
Trời ơi đủ mà.
Peter, now it's just a matter of...
There's a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That has not gone well. Barcola!
Cơ hội hay quá bông.
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
Brahim Diaz.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Madrid clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Goulet. Rodrigo is on to this.
Em tên gì ạ?
Nice control.
Em đang đánh thoại lòng hả?
Just finished.
Say ơi, Brahim Diaz.
Ai?
Two up
Wow.
and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Đá không gỡ được trời. Đấy. Chào đại.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the program, Mr. John Begley. Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. It is a true heavyweight clash.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some sort of experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose so. Shoot!
Trái lồ quá, giỡn hả mày?
Doué. It's Hernandez. So Jim, tell me this, who is the more
Trời bây giờ
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title against all the odds. I think he had 21 clean sheets that year, which is over half the games. And proof that goalkeepers can make a real difference.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too, no doubt the fans feel the same way. The referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. He just needs to find the control and as aggressive as it for him, Peter. Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary. He read that really well and stopped it. Chooses to go cross-field. What we've seen so far.
Well, neither side has really had the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Conte. Now it's Mbappe. Can he finish? Say that deserves
Má tệ lành quá.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was late. He's on it. Can he get away? And here's Valverde.
Vợ tao.
Still goals at the moment. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Hernandez. Hernandez running with the ball.
Bát cú cho.
Can he
Ai
stop
sẽ cái bàn điếu vậy?
Thuram. Doué. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that particular ball.
Oh no, what has happened here? well played.
Ba vợ rồi.
Klaus. Oh, what has happened here? Opts to play it back. He's had a shot! It was a great finish. He put it away with poise.
Gì 20 của trường, cố lên.
The whole picture is there, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are all done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, they definitely don't want it to be.
Rồi à.
He certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mới chim tròn được.
Just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Tchouaméni looking to pass their way up the pitch. Plenty to aim at here. Hernandez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now this could be a chance. Vinicius!
Trời má dứt điểm gì kìa.
And that's another
Còn 6.
save.
Tới hả, tới sự kinh điển hả?
Chưa.
And we have our very first corner.
Không sắp á.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Tchouaméni.
Lúc ở trong phòng cách ly á.
And they've got a throw. Engages and forces him off the ball. Madrid are 1-up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Threads one in. Now the delivery and a header!
Ngay cái đầu luôn mà kìa.
That one's done no damage in the end.
Mbappe was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Now, can they get him away? Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Just past the 40th minute mark. Tchouaméni will see. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. It's so good for him.
Now it's Mbappe.
Madrid have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different. That's positional goals. The utilisation of space.
Camavinga.
Trời ơi.
Madrid have their second corner now.
Cái vấn đề một cái xứng đồ là
Big chance!
không làm sao để được cái này.
Lofted upfield. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And it's Bellingham. That is lovely. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And the whistle goes for
Đó.
inspiration, inventiveness perhaps.
Cố gắng rồi.
Madrid just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved.
Trời má, kế bên mà truyền cũng học nữa không?
Oh, 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for.
Mày biết ta hả?
Back on the way then. Madrid currently ahead by the smallest margins. Vinicius Junior gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be a lip reader to know what's being said here.
Duy nhất.
Có thằng gì đó, thằng Hoàng hay gì á, gì có cục lê hồi xưa thôi. Cục lê vậy kìa.
Now it's Bellingham.
Thì nó người Mỹ lắm chị.
Oh, that is good. Super
Em không?
running, sharp movement. Came
Chơi
up
chơi cái đấy rồi, bây giờ.
ever so determined.
Bác trời. Biết tiền chưa? Biết rồi.
Klaus. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tchouaméni. Now it's Doué. Can he get on the end? And the shots!
Rồi méo.
Targeted by quite a way.
Look, don't make him feel much better at the moment.
Doué. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just...
And the finish!
Ơi!
Lovely take, but that is where it stops. He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Alan!
To get it clear. No way through there.
Trời ơi, chậm.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Joe Mason. Nice looking ball. Rudiger clears it away. Mbappe under intense pressure.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quieting him down now.
And the shot!
Mbappe!
Two up, charge.
Cơ hội không đi bàn là trả giá thôi.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it
Trời ơi.
took to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Mbappe! And now he can run away with a shooting chance!
Đấy rồi. Liệm.
It's all becoming so easy. Away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
In a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Mbappe.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Thôi, không người ta rồi. Mình chơi đèn rồi mình chấp ngay rồi. Ngon đây. Cố gắng vô, mình cố gắng sức thôi. Đúng rồi. Chính trị như vậy á.
Dê. Thôi đừng dụng tâm lý lắm, không được.
Tổ không đãi rồi. Trời ơi, đâu, tao mày lỡ mặt đâu.
Rồi.
Trời lít nhắn ra nha. Này.
Lúc này có bố giống mà.
Hay này đó à?
Là ông hỏi tay tay 2 tay 1. Trường không biết anh Hoàng. Trường không á.
Dạ.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building.
Má đấm vô mặt vậy sao chịu nói.
Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. Atmosphere frenetic.
Đâu?
I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Tranh thủ đi anh em ơi, ball nó chưa vô tay đâu mới ăn trước thằng xe đây.
Big hello to everyone. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Well, there are plenty of people forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity and conviction and tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
so straight into the action. Now it's Bellingham. Dembele. Intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Doué getting forward.
Ấy,
Trời ơi.
má hoặc là cái banh gãy hết trơn luôn.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Chouameni. Nice sequence of passes this.
Hay quá.
Có.
Mbappe! Irrepressible! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now, can they get him away? Clearly disappointed with that pass.
Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Alo.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Có đây nè. Tottenham.
And here's Dembele. Doué. Can he get on the end of
Cái gì
this?
vậy? Chuyền cánh thôi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Tận hưởng cuộc sống.
It's a good spell of possession. This. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better. The final ball was very poor.
Chooses to go cross.
Giờ
That's a great ball cross field.
What's Dembele?
Nó đóng giúp người ở UFC chúng ta cũng đã có một trận đấu
Đó. À, chết tao.
Finish.
chúng ta cái cảm giác của UFC đầu đỉnh cao với những các
So,
cái
so smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on, the training ground,
an
time
ninh
and
chưa
time
từng
again,
có trong
and
rất
it came
nhiều
off.
năm đã phải là huy động trong những lần chạm mặt của cho các phiên bản các chị bé sau đó thậm chí
Má vậy? Banh như mày đưa giòn kìa.
France are a team that's fond of the long ball play. Sure defending numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, it was
Tay của tay mà.
Goes over the top. Tigers
Tôi quýnh quá trời ơi. Chị mày nói.
gets it taken off and needs to be very careful.
he has to change his ways, or this
Yeah, that does it.
Gần hơn xíu.
He's having a good look here. And that's a perfect opportunity to create a cushion between
đó
them.
là chỉ còn sau đây ít phút nữa thôi sẽ không có bất cứ một ai cản đường cho chuyến thuyền mà các chị bé ra vào nhau cả. Tất cả những nhân viên an ninh tổ, tất cả những viên cảnh sát tổ đều sẽ phải được
Ba trái.
Má theo tao. Má ơi, nó không giận Vũ không lỡ cặt rồi.
đề phòng trường hợp cho anh
Trận danh dự với cậu. Cái gì thôi chắc trong đó. Chuyện mà.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick. Well, the ball is contributed to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty. Find a position of real strength now. This is wonderful flat-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team taking on
Thay dự thì thằng thua quá, thằng thua hai câu rồi đấy.
Hernandez really
Anh nhận ra
wanted to concentrate.
đủ quá đỡ thua ơi.
Đúng mà
Anh nhận cho
gì
The movement so precise.
con từ có lẽ là các người nhất
Sumptuous. Well, it's an example
đã được tranh chấp cho nhau trong buổi báo đó, buổi báo gọi đến từ tính và lâu lắm rồi nghệ sĩ mới được chứng kiến.
Way back into this.
xong rồi
Chouameni.
ai có nhiều vụ con đó lắm.
Cảm giác thì bé tôi sẽ đánh cho tôi cảm nhận từ đó là do những người đào tạo tâm lý chiến mà lâu lắm rồi
Madrid.
cảm giác thì bé đến trở nên mất bình tĩnh đến như vậy sau điểm thì cảm giác thì bé xin lỗi cái điều gì quá xa
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more
điều
chances.
mà cảm giác thì bé đã bị cuốn theo chứ không thể tưởng cái đầu lại
Chưa, xem coi cho bên tiền nhận không?
khiến cho cảm giác thì bé kéo này
Ôi nó mấy đây luôn rồi.
điều mà chúng ta
Cái gì ghê cái đầu này nó cái cái này cái này theo coi 50
Thằng nhỏ
chắc chứ thầy bạn luôn dẫn theo luôn
có đâu.
thầy thua hay không ghê người ta gì chia làm sao nó cho thằng là cũng
thì bài cực kỳ hiệu quả của sợi trong hoàn cảnh mà trận đấu này
này như là trà
mấy người dám tìm vào soi rất nhiều để cho một chiến thắng
Something more playing it in.
đây thì bé người vẫn đang thất bại vào lúc này các thì bé thì vẫn đang gặp thành tích quá đẹp của mình với số rất cung làm sao bảo vệ được sức bền giữa lùm bát giác khi mà Gustavo dưới địa
Good
xin
chance
khi
for
đang
Messi
còn
in.
người đó có rời khỏi trận đấu
And again.
hay Messi này cùng truyền tác động với nhau
quá ghê quá ghê quá
vài giây đúng rồi thì đó là vài giây là nhân số 7 giây như là chưa đến 20 giây trận đấu cho đến lúc bắt đầu là Bosnia đó là vì là tên lý chuyển bất được cho nên bắt đi được ba giây ba giây
He's found space here. He is through here.
Ghê quá.
phải hoàn toàn trái ngược với nhau nó cũng giống như những gì mà trên giấy tờ chúng ta nhìn vào trận đấu giữa Jespo Zaira và Tosumen một transfer
Hết rồi.
And it's
luôn không
so that's how it stands at halfway.
Má này để trình râu đã rồi.
chắc chắn là
Này tướng không bét bằng kia đúng không?
càng sẽ
ai
tìm
cũng
lại
thấy cũng mà
Hả?
sinh lập sinh rồi
để vào cái
Nghe nhìn tướng nó bét dữ rồi.
So into the second half.
còn trước qua tay trong thủ tục kiểm tra
They're looking positive despite the score. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away the goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment. Go for that
rất cần
goal.
lòng chờ
See if
thì
they
ta
can
đã thấy
set it.
đâu có rất nhiều câu vấn đề trận đấu bình thường quanh đường
And here's Vinicius Junior. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it. You know, it was an intervention that had to be made.
thành
Serious
những
struggle.
kẻ thù dành cho nhau không phải là những võ sĩ đến đây kỳ đấu đâu
Well, clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. The pass wasn't good enough.
rất nhiều
trong
Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
được nút chung trong một đường kỳ đầu đến
The referee is putting his cards in his pocket.
cô bé như là có trận này phải không
tất cả
này là mấy cái trang
Gây theo 50 á, có gì cô chia.
ok rồi có rồi không được đó được
Carreras
chạy đâu.
is in a wide position.
Thì ra trời ơi.
Might get back in a hurry. Valverde.
chưa phải gặp đâu mà
Đó.
Just a bit too strong.
để phát triển em để có thể hạ gục được, để có thể đánh vòng dọc được vào chữ vợt.
Anh em thấy trọng tài là đã xung
And that is out of play. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir around. That's a decent ball.
Đó. Ôi xe. Rút nhiều vô.
và ý rồi mà.
By 3.
Xin một trận.
They're matched on the
Đó. Phá một rồi đó. Phá một cái 2 ngọn nữa. Đồng ấy, đồng ấy. Có đen nó còn không tăng được nhiều đá mới lại. Nhìn cái là đủ.
Hello.
Đâu với lại sống quay.
Very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Tierney, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Tim Beckham beside me.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a
Ây
contest
mạnh
worthy
rồi.
of the setting.
Ê, trời ơi.
Well, this is the perfect game for
Ủa, lấy gì luôn đó.
It's the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere absolutely
Cái tàu.
premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
So things are underway. Now it's Mbappe. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Konate. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than that. He's got the strength, the tackling ability, good composure on the ball and balance in his game. So you really struggle to find any weakness.
Yeah, I'd have picked him.
Đổ má ơi.
Má lượn bông luôn mày.
Vinicius Junior.
Đẩy lá gà là coi xem. Lá gà.
And it's Doué.
Tụi đã sống sướng. Lá
That's a
gà.
fine interception.
Lá gà nhìn nó đỡ ác hơn là người với người á, mình là người huynh đệ đó, hiểu không?
Chouameni.
Thấy đó là chưa nó
Passing here, really easy on the eye.
Đây rồi, đảo đi.
Má, quá
Ba
à.
bê.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
France are such an adept counter-attack. Just something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
We have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Madrid are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
It's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Great time. Camavinga.
Ghê ơi, má ghê quá ghê quá.
Thầy cố gắng hết sức từ luôn xuất sắc tại UFC và
Piercing and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sorry, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
France are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming?
Hên quá, mình dội ra ngay vị trí.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper.
Má nó phá ghê chưa?
What a difference the goal makes.
Nó lấy lợi thế của nó đá mà.
Well read. Danger is averted. Camavinga. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now it's Mbappe.
Nhập quá.
Madrid are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And here's Mbappe. He's made its way to it. Doué.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
That ball looks a good one.
Trời ơi.
And the assistant referee has flag raised for getting this one clear. Chouameni nicely weighted ball. That's an excellent interception. Koundé.
Sai rồi. Cuối cùng.
Chouameni. Looking to add to his goal. Here's Vinicius Junior. It's a throw in. Looking for options for movement. Kept away.
Bu vô hoài à.
Half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's players here, I think. Lift the purpose again.
Má nó siết. Má siết được cái cổ là chết.
Down to business again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about just the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible.
Má khó chịu không?
This is Kanta. The ball, good take. Takes a shot.
Trời ơi.
Gần quá bồi.
Tchouaméni. It's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. A mixture of good defending and decisive passing. No progress. Their approach does pay off here. It's Tchouaméni. Doué. Conte. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Hernandez. Mbappe. Konate. And it's Valverde. Chance here to counter. Vinicius Junior needing to deal with defending that's up close and personal.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force beyond. Well, that was well positioned and well coached. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Doué. Carreras cuts out the pass.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Saliba. And Konate.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attack for Man, they're
Khó
going to
chịu quá.
Không phải vừa rồi đến từ so sánh sân. Lớn lựa chọn mình đúng. Chừng 10 phút. Này là cái định hai luôn. Chứng tỏ là phải tìm không khác gì là quyền của mình cả. Nào để tất cả tầng để tìm kiếm được nhãn để áp sát thì đây là tỷ số chúng mình.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11, el dorsal 21, el dorsal 15, el dorsal
Played towards the other side. Klaus is onto it in a flash.
Tại sao từ sau
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now this could be a chance. Chance!
Má hay quá.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and wait. And the finish! With the clearance. Thuram. Madrid do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Chậm quá.
It's a threatening ball. It's a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's come back out to him. Right. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Rodrigo. Mbappe. He's filled the
Trời.
He did make it. Knocks it into space.
Trời đâu.
Mbappe. Some intricate passing. Oh, what a mistake! He's on it. Can he get away? Digne gets into a good position. Now it's Thuram. Madrid can breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Someone off target. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Arda Güler. Güler, passing is crisp and sharp. And he
Mà trời chết tao rồi.
Touré. Now, can they get him away? Güler. Mbappe. That's nice.
Ơi,
Quá ghê quá.
buộc phải có trận chung kết rồi.
Có chung kết rồi. Quá hấp dẫn quá. Giờ đi. Thì bạn có chi bắt chạm tôi rồi. Chắc phải chạm không chạm. Đây.
Defending of the desperate variety. Alexander-Arnold playing
Nãy giờ cái đó là còn luôn rồi.
disappointing in the end.
Chung kết.
Chung kết chung mơ má bồ.
Đúng rồi. Có chung kết rồi.
Cô vô tay rồi, chết tao.
Còn trận nữa đánh không?
Làm như này là chúng ta thấy nó sẽ trộn hết mọi thứ bình thường so với bình thường. Trong khi em nói là không có gì tệ đâu, cũng chỉ là một đề thôi. Ta có những lời động viên, những lời nói với cả phòng trích lời từ các bạn sản xuất chi vé. Rất thiếu ý nghĩa của các sản xuất vé. Sản xuất ra cho đến này tôi nghĩ là sẽ căng thẳng hơn. Tôi thấy này khá là mạnh hơn ngày thường.
Quá ở đây quá cái triệu quá. Tại đây mới nước nhã nè, cái ngay tông rồi.
Trao đổi rồi, giữa chị bạn và sẽ chơi những trận đầu tiên.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night with all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. It is true heavyweight pitch.
It'll be interesting to see how these
Trời đủ má chết tao. Má chuyền mạnh nó cánh chứ.
Himself on the line here.
Thì chắc mình học sắc thì đại cao thì hiện nay bạn chắc chắn là rất nhiều người lính sống tôi thích mình làm nhiều hơn như thế này. Vậy thì anh cần phải tăng cường đến tốt nhất của sự này. Đặc biệt là khi bạn giúp cho bạn tốt sức khỏe như thế là sẽ thích người lính nhiều.
Receives it in a good position here. And a chance to go the other way. It's a good ball out wide. There's the clearance. Back in possession and ready to go again.
Nào. Chứ đủ đó thủ ngang cơ mà sao mà đánh lại rồi. Điệp hả?
Passing is crisp.
Má sao kỳ vậy mấy ông cô.
And the counter is on. Oh, that's been sharp. Upamecano really well to win the ball there. Front-footed pressing going on here. Spread out to the left. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here.
ơi ở nhà luôn.
Fouled.
chưa có những trình độ rất cao nào của cảm giác team ở trên pha
What a
này.
start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Thì đầu tiên
It's Conte.
không
Pass it through.
thế là để
Trời ơi.
Couldn't finish.
Due deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passes will always have an option with him.
Mbappe is on to the flash. Valverde. That looks a cracking ball. Picked out brilliantly. Decent chance!
Má, ổng ra.
so sẽ cần đứng sai. Đây là một thế trận mà sẽ mình rất thích cái điểm chờ đợi cơ hội để phản công. Sau khi lần làm giỏi nhất chơi này.
That interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Vinicius Junior.
Hay dữ vậy.
No goals as yet. Now it's Dembele. He's in a great position here. Dembele. And France can counter now. Red. Valverde.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Chết tàu.
Nó rất ít khả năng có thể gây ra sự choáng váng cho mình.
Bỗng con dạo ơi.
Cái đầu quá gì mà để Dembele chạy mình cho mấy ông nội.
Number 2 then.
Nghe cho mình cũng đông luôn. Sức
Valverde can get it clear. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Nice sequence of passes this. Can he finish? That is decidedly.
À, máu không.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing
Không còn kia mà.
was the finish, of
Còn
course.
đâu đâu đâu.เอาเลยhết lại thế.
Eder Militao. Looking ball that. Upamecano. Joao Meri. He can run onto that. Good take. Shakes to shoot.
Có. Rồi.
Mấy mình đã vô luôn trời.
Cầu thủ xuất sắc của thế giới hiện giờ.
Cái lồn mà chết tàu.
Đúng ơi. Đi sai đôi.
Precise.
Anh cấp.
Sumptuous.
Just when they thought they
Anh cần đi xin đi.
Má nghĩ anh truyền vô mày rồi anh suốt hay quá.
hardly had time to even react. And there's no word to describe that.
Find themselves in front.
Má.
Should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Now it's Mbappe. And here's Valverde. With the challenge.
Gotta make this nice and quick.
Now it's Mbappe. Promptly onto that. That is that. Nicely intercepted.
À, chuyện bên đây kỳ đấy.
Hernandez scooting forward.
Nó quay sao thì giống như mặt mình sẽ
As long as the space left behind is filled.
Lovely feet. Unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Now it's Valverde.
ai da.
Lovely pass.
Ai da.
Brilliantly cut out. Do it. Great defending, strong and determined.
are certainly
Chết
playing
vào.
with intense focus in executing
Trời ơi,
the
Hùng.
here.
Hết giờ đây.
Just defended
Wow, nó thằng ta.
and for the first half, that is it. Moving along nicely so
À,
far.
để biết tôi luôn này.
It's all still very much up for grabs. Going at half-time with a game to face.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy within themselves, too detailed. They have to improve to make it fast.
Just about sums up the first 45 minutes. And for the second, very
Và
soon.
sau khi mà cả chiếc máy của chị tại ra này là gần như là cực kỳ nhiều.
Nhớ.
Điều quan trọng là sau khi dành cho đối phương là cái người mình là không có từ lúc này.
Madrid really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked at a step too slow on the right.
Bellingham, he is through here.
Trời ơi, đâu mà.
The defence proved infallible, but that won't be the last they'll see of it.
Từ vật né và nhiệt món phải và đường phá tốt là so với phần này.
That's great positioning, so good for
It's Tchouaméni.
Má gì vậy?
Koundé.
Ôi, trời
It's a
ơi.
risky ball, you've got to
Má
say.
đường lậu.
Vinicius tries to flick one through. Camavinga receives it in a wide position.
Ờ.
Sending in numbers sharp and uncompromised.
Trời, đâu ai vậy? À, trời. Đầu ghê.
Vinicius Junior currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force and long, so they're running a fine line.
Trời ơi, đâu mà chết tới.
Trời, chị ấy. Ủa?
Người thì nói là khi mà không biết đánh đúng thì cái của chúng mình là hãy để đánh đúng. Với một học sinh đầu tiên phải làm cách tiên đó là so xét lần.
Eder
Và
Militao
những giải đấu trong
calmly
sẽ từ
anticipates.
cái vết sáu của mặt.
Dạ
Đá hay
Really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Giỏi quá vậy.
chờ nhiều được rất nhiều. Và cũng đi chân thả và khiến tôi rất nhiều cảm
And
giác.
they're on him in a flash. Looking for the goal.
Vậy hơn quá thằng ơi. Thằng ơi.
Từ trận đấu sẽ lúc khi mà bên bàn thì chẳng đi vào những năm có lúc mình tạo những đối mặt với sáu cái chữ này chắc cái chân trái của bóng chữ gần rồi. Bây giờ là bắt đầu chiếm lưng kéo sau chiếc chân xuống.
Signaling changes here, both at the same time.
El dorsal 6, el dorsal 6, el dorsal 7.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there really isn't
Rồi,
enough happening.
hiệp đấu chúng tôi
Just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must really show some bite.
trời ơi,
Nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Might come loose. Here's Rodrigo.
Rodrigo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. He was very close to Martial.
And
Trời ơi.
no, not quite on the same wavelength.
không nghĩ thầy sẽ tiếp tục chuyển cho David và thầy chúng ta mà không quan trọng
Dennis Ceballos.
thì ta có thể
Tự bắt bỏ. Còn cái qua đi.
Má khó khăn quá.
Đúng quá, nhìn thấy có làm gì đâu.
So one moment's crazy confusion. And then out.
Má hai thằng đá đủ má gồng cái mẹ luôn mà kêu đá không đàng hoàng nó thôi luôn á.
Yes, you have to take whatever way it comes and very gratefully.
Tchouaméni, Camavinga, Tchouaméni.
Trời ơi.
He is strong.
France really are pushing forward here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, important interception. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. That's Ceballos. And he's worked it through.
Má dở rồi.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome now. Madrid clearly should have gone for the easier pass. They'll have to quickly regroup. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Thuram touches it back. He slings
Giỡn
it.
hoài.
Alexander-Arnold clears it away.
Trời đó liền chứ.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Exciting watch.
Thua rồi đó lại chừng hết đi đầu má chừng này bị ép quá.
Either team. This pitch is go for it territory right now.
Chừng này bị bô ép quá.
Digne.
Gì vậy?
Nice interception on time.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the
Bố
ball.
ơi, đủ mẹ rồi không biết chúng ta.
Almost at once. And here's Mbappe. Threads one in.
Má.
Nicely weighted ball.
Đủ mẹ nó chơi hoài cái thằng đồ.
Deep into stoppage time. Passes coming
Thầy ơi.
in succession
Thầy
here.
ơi. Đủ mẹ con.
Má thua trận này đủ cái đó dở quá hoài là may rồi.
Neither team is giving way.
Lại.
Preferred not to go this far, but here we are. It's about nerve control.
Here comes the ultimate emotional rollercoaster ride at the end.
Mẹ máy rồi. Vừa tính điện qua thì ai với bạn biết ta đến Ủa lên kia không gì đấy.
Đi ăn bà phòng.
Anh ơi.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury and next to me.
Đặt cái đầu má sai quá, chuyện sai quá.
Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to it.
Trời ơi còn giàu.
Má cái đó mà trình bày là chết đấy em ơi.
Ơi.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Valverde. Who do you think this turns on to?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, the unpredictability, those late runs from deep that make him a great threat. Will he reach those heights? He certainly has all the potential.
Yeah, I'd have picked him to count the fans for much the same way. Well played, well sorted out. Camavinga. Squeeze it.
Đây rồi, trời ơi, đồ má từng cái banh hết thiệt.
Anh cái trái là bật vậy.
Camavinga. It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Mbappe. Chouameni. Oh, it's Dembele. And he plays one through.
Không được đâu, không được đâu. Anh là đu bê á, đụng mấy kia là chết rồi.
Anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Má, cái banh này.
Hay quá.
Một cái banh ác vậy ta.
Còn cảm thấy hay nữa mà.
That has gone down atrociously.
Ai trời vậy?
So we have the first goal.
Má, bây giờ chạy lung tung rồi ta.
Where they can't afford to
2-0 rồi.
Trời ơi.
Đó là tất cả những gì các cầu thủ mà Real có thể làm được. Đó là ngay chạm đầu tiên.
one Wilson.
Má, tự nhiên rối dùm đội hình lên hoài ơi. Chết tao.
Nếu xạ lộn là một môn nghệ thuật thì tôi cho 7 huy chương.
Đây là cái chỗ căng thẳng, bây giờ là cái chỗ căng thẳng. Nhưng mà tôi thích sự tôn trọng này thông tin
Đó, giờ mới có một sáng này, gáy đúng rồi.
kiểu như vừa rồi đã
Right,
tiếp
gives him offside.
hai đều có cơ sở để tự tin rằng mình đã làm được tốt hơn.
Chậm chân như thằng tóc lên ơi.
Hoàn toàn vượt trội. Chặt được các đồ để chạy dưới đường và chúng ta kiểm soát đến mặt. Đến thời gian chúng ta sẽ là cái
Madrid are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Mãi hoài luôn đó.
người ta thấy cũng có rất là
Cậu má gì vậy ta.
nhưng hầu như chỉ
Most
chủ lực
necessary.
khiến cho
Positioning.
tôi không thể nói sao để dùng lực tìm kiếm cái mà cả các sắp mét của chúng mình cố gắng để khiến cho đối phương gục xuống.
Đấy, trời ơi.
Tries to get it clear.
Gì vậy?
Bây giờ các bạn
Now,
các chị em thì chúng ta
and they're quick to get
đã
it back.
của thì em chắc chắn là vượt trội rồi. Chín trong 13 lần thành công và kiểm soát của các bên mình hơn sẽ có sức không 4 giây và cuối cùng một người trong tốt hơn.
Ai rối rồi.
Chouameni
Thì
is in a great position here. Oh, good read.
That was well
có lẽ
played.
tôi nghĩ là với những gì mà khi bé thể hiện từ cái tài chúng ta thì khả năng của bạn người ta là không hoàn thế bằng cái cú
Ghê quá.
It's safe.
Má chụp gòn rồi.
Hernandez
ta 47 vô chi mai
Looking for options to
bốn
move
đau
too much on it, and that is
ta
an
cũng
easy
sẽ
goal.
có thể cho người chiến thắng ở trận đấu này rồi
That is not the He's a
Má kỳ mặt mà.
here. Mbappe. Oh, what has
Má gì vậy, dứt điểm gì vậy tao.
and he's read it beautifully.
điều kiện hay sự này
pitches it off him. Madrid are still behind. Watch out for half time. Alisson Arnold. Here's Chouameni. Mbappe. In the end, they
Bánh
found
bó trời ơi, ướp lại trời.
Oh, he's burst through. He had to win the defence. That is a clear interception.
His teammates are furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
He's shifting through the
Ôi,
defence here.
đừng mà.
Taken back almost at once.
They've been
Chết tao ẩu.
Tries to play it through.
Ai,
Is having a shot.
Đây rồi, sai lầm.
má của mình vẫn là gol.
Vẫn còn.
Quá người nào.
And he's only two great
Quá
goals.
phối hợp.
It's on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was
Thôi hết giờ đây. Hai làm lại, hai làm lại.
Phối hợp bị rồi nha.
Thrills and spills it
Xong
on
chưa?
in the first half.
Đó, cái này cũng xong à.
Both teams still very much in it.
Thường đi đá nữa, nó tìm kìa.
Hoài tiếp, trận này hoài nữa.
Excitement.
They're in but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo, ensuring getting both goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half. Hostilities have resumed in the
Phá mới học rồi quá Bì ơi.
Người đầu tiên đấy là Simon và đó Simon đang không có tiền không của mình.
Ê,
Can he get it
Cả
through?
rất nhanh,
Taken a great
ai bị bắt bài, cho anh.
không đổi lại.
nicely
Và sẽ
aimed pass.
Má tuyệt vời trời quá.
hiểu rõ hơn là thì thực sự đã xảy ra với con gái Simon với cái cân cái tâm thế thi đấu của mình ngày hôm nay
Driving forward.
thì sao
Này cao phấn liền quá à. Má chạm tù quá vậy rồi. Không, nhiều khi nó không phải nó không đúng lý. Nó kiểu như đứng xa sau này đó. Chính xác đó. Chính xác biết xịt đó. Nó mình làm không ai có xe được.
And what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away
Làm
with
gì đánh
these
chứ?
forced goals. So they're running
Cái đôi
out
luôn.
of
Nghĩ sao kẹo ra vậy rồi độ quá.
Madrid needing a change of
Kìa mới ngồi làm cam tới đó rồi. Tao đụng. Nó đánh kia.
Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out.
Rồi.
Deftly away. And he's there to retrieve it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Camavinga.
Đừng nghe số em học ở đây.
And he's been shifted off it.
Nãy giờ.
Bellingham. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Valverde
Họ có bị
Lòng quá.
Really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
nào.
Passing out wide. Bouncing passing here, really easy on the eye.
Bú là 20 của đại.
It's a really well measured ball. Oh, they could break here. Camavinga.
Kỳ quá.
No, that was
Nó đúng bóng một đó thấy chưa?
Camavinga. Bellingham.
Không có. Đâu mình nó đâu, đâu là đâu.
Bắn giấy mà đánh đế được đỉ mẹ nó.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Konate. And here's the chance to counter. He is through here. Chouameni.
They may end up with some
Trời.
regrets, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Carreras defending his corner stubbornly.
Má chuyền chết tao rồi.
Where it came from. Oh, right place, right time. Mbappe. It's Valverde.
Dở vậy.
Duel this time. Threads one in. Dembele. Bellingham. Camavinga. Great vision. That is lovely.
Muốn quá.
Trường Chí đại lại được không sao?
Infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of it.
Chí thắng cường luôn rồi.
Ôi,
Thấy người.
Just challenge there.
Má thay người nãy giờ mới được.
Always looks it.
Má mà thay người vô mới đá được chứ độ.
El dorsal 6, el dorsal 8, el dorsal 5, el dorsal
That's a shame because it was such a good
Chế
game.
game ai hết game.
el dorsal 15,
Từ đó like rồi. Quen nhịp phê tê rồi. Không sợ.
el dorsal
Trường qua trường phái khác rồi.
el dorsal 24. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Olise.
Rất quá nghĩ. Chế game.
Chouameni.
Anh giờ chơi bóng rồi.
Chế game.
Much more give and
Chí
still
rồi.
time. Time.
Chỉ ra hay quá.
Very, very clean out.
Chạy.
Mấy chị nó đi bình thường nè. Không.
And it's Diaz.
Em chuyện sống ổn này đa số. Ê, không có đỡ.
Lên lên hết con kìa.
Dân là thua á, đừng dân.
Đúng rồi, con lên luôn em.
For this.
Cái dân là xin lỗi quá.
Thay người về.
Hai người.
Con lên rồi thấy gì
Rồi
đó.
lên
Hãy
vậy.
dồn lên làm tiền đạo để đúng vị trí đó.
And it's been taken short.
Hết giờ. Thổi đi. Chạy quá đi đủ mà. Đợi ơi.
Now it's Rodrigo.
Má hay quá.
Muốn ra trên trường ơi, đừng gì.
Were involved.
Rồi, có đồng
There.
đội.
Có đầu má.
Rồi lỡ đâu cho sáng thị rồi đúng không?
Fell just short. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? To strengthen any team has to be at the heart of your
Trường
defence.
Chí đại
And I'm
lại.
afraid they've been wanting in that department.
Trường Chí vậy.
And that's where we have to end it. My co-commentator Jim Becklin. A very good evening to you all.
Vẫn còn đá à, đúng không? Thấy thử đi. Theo thôi, hồng quá. Thử giờ nó không được thấy.
Cắt dài đi anh Hoàng. Bồ đã hay quá.
Mày không thua mày. Đủ xong chưa? Tay xong chưa?
Now it's Kenny. Enough officials to make that interception. That's very exciting. Extra. Out of breakaway. Out to the right. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Rất nhiều phải Có cái lưỡi được không?
Bộ hay thả anh ơi. Chứ có gì vậy? Đá bằng bô lần nào đâu.
Vậy thôi nó hết phút đầu đi để mình khỏi hy vọng nha. Thấy hay không thì thấy ngon là
Hãy biết theo luôn làm kẹo thôi.
Mấy đá này không siết tay lại rồi, nó lỏng tay cái chết luôn.
Không giờ này bóng thanh bóng mình bóng thanh. Dạ. Bóng mình có thằng chồng hết luôn trời. Không biết không biết cơ không biết.
Lại đó. Đấy rồi. Đấy rồi.
anh lọ.
Trọng đời. Trọng độ má lão mày lời nít á. Không mày lại độ má
Đấy
trọng.
phải đường mà đá tao thấy trong đồng đá rồi bắt đầu mấy chia hên xui đó chứ.
Rồi đấy là
Biết tao mà lát.
đúng rồi đúng đó mày
Trường biết tao mới lắc nhưng mà ai gặp trường là phải băm lắm ra.
Gì nữa.
Trời. Trời tụ quá.
bắt gì cũng lại cái gì đâu
Hả?
Đá trường đá chữ chứ.
Đắp tụ
Đá cái đồng hoàng. Đá ta đủ cho đá tao mà lát rồi.
gì nữa sao thôi. Mấy tao lấy sao em toàn nó lắc nữa.
Má nữa sao
Nữa sao
lấy Hà Lan đá để chải luôn.
mấy bố ơi bốc học mấy bố chưa biết ai bên ai.
bây giờ bay luôn nè
Mấy bố ép còn quá mấy bố mình ra mấy bố chết là cái gì.
sắp tới nữa sao
Đúng không? Mấy bố chưa biết ai ra bố không sẽ vô tim con mấy bố chết á. Ép vô bố vô.
vậy
Chết nhanh rồi.
nữa sao nhưng mà ban 4 đội
Gì? Rồi bữa sau ba 4 đội.
ban 4 đội nó đi lựa 4 đội nào đưa đá ban 4 đội
Rồi nhận.
đúng không
4 đội
lựa 4 đội ban nào biết
bây
không
giờ hỏi bây giờ cho ban 10 đội đi. Ban có ra. Cho ban 10 đội.
không cần
Rồi vô. Nó ra phê kẹo là hợp lý rồi đó.
ban 4 đội nào để biết
Ban đồng ban đi. Ban Hà Lan này. Hải này.
phản ban lẫn lộn rồi cái mẹ nó cần mẹ đi
Trẻ được ban.
rồi không giờ mày nói mày cầm đội nào đi rồi cho cái cầm mày được đâu chứ không ai nó nhanh rồi
Đúng.
rồi
Sân Thiên Ngôn.
mày cầm 4 đội đó đúng không
Kia ta cầm 4 đội đó.
mày ban 4 đội đó
Ok.
quá trời rồi
4 đội mạnh nhất cái đội gì nữa. Bạn 4 đội đó.
wow tao nhớ cái này được tại giờ bốc thằng đây chưa bốc thằng mà đá ra bò thằng chào trước luôn
Đá bò thôi.
Con nào ở bên nó chụp ơi. Không thì không thầm mà mấy tí. Tao đâu biết ai sai đâu. Phải. Sao ăn được? Em tất một mà sao ăn được? Không có chính thì ghi bàn cái số rồi đó. Không sốc.
chỉ số này được
Trời ơi.
Quá trời dữ.
Chết rồi.
Nếu mà biết dầu.
không là ba em chơi mày đi chỉnh nó xong rồi kìa rồi sáng xong kìa mày chỉnh nó chắc chắn không không đủ má
Anh ngồi lên.
Thấy là xong rồi được tôi luôn đây. Cái bát tươi ấy.
Cô xuất cái ba bài chiều chiều xuất xa cô.
Lại nó có. Kiếm người anh lấy lại. Ám mộng có nó rất là không có vui là đấy em quá em về quá con chờ đợi như đó đúng để bên này xong rồi nè còn một ba nữa đó cái luôn hả thì mình đánh ngược 20 tới
Đấy là đá một trận thôi à. Đá một trận là bóng thanh lại. Trận 20.
trận đi tốt đi dưới 20 buồn quá nhiều nước đi đủ nước
Bài có bài không? Hả?
đường tí luôn á đúng không
Được quá.
Vậy em nhập tao rồi đúng không? Rồi quay với trường luôn. Quay với bộ luôn.
Rồi giờ mình làm cho mọi người bóng. Xong gì? Anh hãy thật là. Nè.
Năm.
Rồi quá màu chung màu á. Đỏ chung màu đỏ nè. Hai người đụng nhau. Phải nhầm lên đụng dây phải đụng đây.
Là sao ai ơi?
Chung màu là đỏ đỏ nè. Cô với trường.
Chứ phải 6 với 6 nằm với nhau mà.
6 với 6 là đụng nhau á, gặp nhau á.
Chết tao. Của là em trai.
Không như đụng banh ấy.
ba là cái lồn một nửa sau rồi ba sẽ ba có cái anh ba chứ
Nãy nói gặp bánh hen rồi.
Ở đó nó dục trong đá ấy.
anh ấy ví dụ mà
Rồi chơi đàng hoàng đi.
quá đi bắt cái tay cặp anh em đâu ba thiếu gì đội gì bắt cái cặp anh em ba bốn đội thôi chứ tự nhiên đủ má nhảm ghê rồi
Ông ấy muốn được cái đâu bắt em tầm đội em đây vậy. Cầm
ba mấy đội nó trước đó
cái này nó vậy.
Rồi giờ trường lấy đi. Người ta chừng nào là trường lấy mà tao không chịu thì ban. Đó.
ba mấy đội bốn đội đúng không
Giờ trường lấy đi. Tao thấy không ok tao ban.
rồi ban nữa Lan
Ban.
tới ba đâu
Tiền trí kìa.
hả gì kỳ đủ có hai đội mạnh là kỳ vậy hả cái tò ba lắc
Ông ba bị xấu phải nhớ nè.
cho cái lỗ ba đi đâu á gì kỳ vậy
Anh họ để nước suối của em đâu.
Adam Water
Mà từ tại rồi lắm á giờ chị.
qua rồi hai đều má ơi
Phải xin trái luôn vô.
Welcome to those who have joined us
Hey, that thing.
on a beautiful evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic
bây giờ đã em
atmosphere.
1 giờ.
This really is the
Cơm nướng thì tắm rửa rồi, massage gì kia đâu.
Người 50 hả?
and this is
Hay là cái gì đây? Hai chục đúng không?
50 cũng được, tiền mọi người.
được không
Ai biết chỉ à.
this build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself.
Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here. Well, at least on the face
Cái
of
này
it.
quê đó. Mà đâu kìa ăn không? Ăn đó. Đây ăn cái cơm ăn quê luôn. Đó, ý là ăn đó, còn này là quê đó, không ăn nổi đâu.
So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity.
Bày đúng không? Bày đúng không?
And that's not a bad thing.
Mấy cách đường sao quen tướng.
Conte. Can he get on the end of this? And he's managed to get free.
Bây giờ các bạn ơi.
Doué. Now,
Trời.
what about a counter-attack? And it's Doué.
dẻo với rồi ơi.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I see this guy, Upamecano, as a very
Rồi bắn
modern.
không bây giờ đi. Còn bắn gì đó
He's
làm
got
rồi.
this ball now.
Many.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Gì vậy?
Tchouameni. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, that's a key interception. Great vision. Now it's Mbappe. Madrid yet to have an attempt on goal. Conte. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Mbappe. Great shot!
Còn không nha. Không ăn nãy giờ ơi.
There was to be a
Kylian
Well,
Mbappe.
he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence. and composure.
Rồi.
first breakthrough.
Well, that
Yeah,
gives them the
còn nữa,
courage
mình nữa.
to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from
Thấy
here.
nè.
Doué.
Sai không?
À, chết tao.
Sai đuôi.
Sao thủ kỳ vậy ta?
Sai rồi.
Absolute joy. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Chết tao.
Này trời ơi ơi.
I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Saliba.
France definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind
Ủa,
being
đây,
patient.
đây, đây có tên gì nhỉ?
Now it's Mbappe. Goes for a
Hoa
shot.
trái nè.
Đủ má cái bật bánh kìa.
Ồ, trái nữa. Gần thường. Đủ quá mày. Quá.
They are soaring.
Xanh ba lách rồi. Cái cục cặn nhẹ mà thằng cầm 4 sao
The
trời.
efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure.
Trời ơi, không bắt được. Ê, anh kìa. Có rồi, có.
Camavinga.
Có quá.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Doué. Madrid are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Koundé. Passing nice and neat. And it's Doué. This might he's having
Trời ơi, 4 cái nha,
Còn má xé rồi sút thì vô chịu rồi.
4 giờ á.
a quite
Đó là tất cả những gì các cầu thủ Premier League có thể làm được.
Bởi vì ngắm rồi đá đầu mẹ chắc chắn hoàng thì tôi muốn 2-0.
situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in
Trời
considerable
đủ
embarrassment.
để bằng luôn.
Very punishable.
Giả.
Is complete. And his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Ai da, vậy. Có không?
Cắt nữa sao không? Phải cắt nếp đều nữa. Đừng cắt mà đá trời vậy.
Chừng báo đồ quá.
Đừng vậy.
Anh Dục cố gắng lên Trường ơi.
Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Ê chí ơi, đến gỡ từ từ chí ơi.
Just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back in a second very soon.
Anh ơi, cái
Ủa tại anh lỡ nhanh cái con cặt gì?
Trường đá được không? Đánh đủ quá, đá gì chạy nhà trâu nãy gì kèo.
Không mà đá nhanh quá là.
Vô.
Cái ba hỏi là gì giữ cái bàn.
Madrid really have to take things here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now.
Má gì? Tiền bậy không hả ta?
Draw them out more.
Now Mbappe. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Can he get onto this? And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, such a clever touch.
Trời ơi, má dở thiệt.
He's looking wide. Hernandez. Chouameni. Koundé. Tries to play it through.
Trời ơi, bài quá chứ anh.
Brilliantly cut out.
Cái cành trời đấy.
It's very necessary. And this is Dembele. Bellingham.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Vinicius Junior currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive.
Trời ơi, má chết tao.
Ai ơi, dạ.
Lofted upfield.
Em dài lắm
Away
cô.
from there.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe.
Cái đồ má chuyền sai không?
And he's running through.
Đỡ rồi. Nói đỡ em. Sao không?
Needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's cut it out.
Má đã hết được luôn.
Xì.
And here's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Doué.
Tại gì? Tại gì?
Má đã. Đã sao không tung bạch ra đó.
Continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Đúng.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Tỉnh ta. Cái gì đó gì hết.
This is a double performance. And he's got away with his shot.
Thấy kìa rồi.
This team is very comfortable.
Đây nè. Nó đánh cho một cỡ. Đâu đánh cho một cỡ. Đây nè. Lên. Đánh đâu. Đâu ai. Đâu ai. Tôi lộn rồi đây. Khó nghĩ không nhẹ.
El dorsal 8.
Chết tao.
El dorsal 7.
Has a shot.
Giữ đi má rồi điều này đó. Cậu bên kia sao mà đéo giữ. Tại giữ hay không bây giờ đó. Cậu có nhìn lên công gỡ là chết rồi.
đang dẫn ra. Chuyện công tụ tuy nhiều khi chuyện nổi nữa không Tiên.
Đi là không đó.
It's a little off target. Threads
Chuyện
right
này
in.
quá.
Now it's Mbappe. He is through here.
Đi cái bài gì quá. Chị rồi tí.
Trời ơi, bé vô luôn.
Đi cái bài gì quá.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Xong rồi, xong rồi.
That's a warning
Nói
to the
đi.
opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Nãy đó 33-50 à?
Đây nè.
Thì đã trận 20 rồi đó 33-50.
Đã tiền 50 lên má.
Gì hả?
Chốt 20 thì hỏi 50 thả rồi.
33-50 hả?
Anh vô. Dạ vô. Mở cái bay mở em vô.
And he seemed certain to get the save.
Có lần rồi thì nó sẽ được rồi.
Lẽ này về tiền tới đây.
Shot, even if he was being closely
Bây
marked.
giờ, giờ này bây giờ.
75 minutes on the clock now. Olise.
Bỏ cái tàu hình đó.
Pass isn't the best. Tchouameni. Ceballos. Goulart. Goulart running with intent. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tries to
Đi ra đi ba ơi.
great pick out. Oh, he's all on chance for a shot.
6-0 rồi. Đó. Những gì? Cái thủ kia anh có làm được.
They are getting horribly bullied, and it's
Má hay
Số
không?
tình buồn thôi.
Chạy nó chạy nó.
Quá hay 6-0 rồi.
real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised. As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Goes down, but nothing.
Là anh Thi ơi, má hay quá em ơi.
This does not look promising, Peter. The least they
Má-
can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but
Tự nhiên đá hết được luôn rồi.
keeper always had the better of that. France really look good. They're glad they had the opportunity to launch that counter. So, third corner of the game.
Ngon ăn đá lên Việt không?
Has been knocked clear.
Vậy là phải không?
Không đó ngồi đó là chờ nó làm gì thôi. Còn thấy cái tụi mình mà chốt luôn.
Một phạm lần xưa, hiểu không? Ê!
Promising build-up. And he's intervened well there. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Anh ra tuyên bố mà tôi cho tuyên bố mà.
And here's Thuram. Rodrigo. Imaginative pass. Now it's Mbappe. Carreras promptly onto that. And here's Thuram. He's shifting through the gears. That is a brilliant interception. His official showing.
Sao? Anh định buông cho trái vào đây hả? Buông trước à?
Looking to play it in. Takes a shot.
5-1 luôn cái đầu phải thì giờ vậy. Giỡn rồi chứ.
Madrid have their third corner. Taken short. Played in by Rodrigo. Well, he certainly doesn't limit any risks.
Giờ 6 trái á. Ủa, 6 hay là xong rồi là 6 trái.
In the way of his forces.
Má dở quá.
Having no answer to a
Nó chỉ
display
tranh thua 5-1.
stunning.
Quá gì vậy?
Was to be only one.
Thật sự nó đá vậy.
Chỉ là hay là
Well, Peter, I really
chắc
need
ta.
to see what this team is trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through, not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost. Many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Đâu mà ba lựa đi là tôi trường nha, ba được không? Ai kẹt có tôi tụi này. Chết tao. Giờ sao nãy rồi sao? Quay đó không?
Thì trường lấy chí nha. Cô lấy thẻ.
Ở đây. Gì?
Chí Vũ à. Đụng má Vũ mạnh mẹ. Đụng má giỡn hoài. Cái ba ba này trên hoàng đó mà. Mất cân. Ba ba bốc thăm hết luôn. Đá đi được không? Hay hả? Dừng ra. Chứ con đủ rồi con ăn. Không ba này vui, bạn đó không?
Chơi game
Nè, sẽ nhăn người với lại
kia đi ra lấy cả chí.
sao?
Cả 500 triệu đây.
Sao rồi? Không ăn, không phải. Không rồi.
Đã có trận sơ chắc giờ 7 giờ rồi bộ.
2 giờ.
Nói gì lấy 2 giờ đó.
Đi lé à? Mới lé luôn rồi hả?
Có game luôn về. Sau đó.
Rồi bây giờ cũng giống vậy luôn, trường vẫn cặp 450 à? Hay sao? Đúng rồi. Giống vậy luôn, còn bây giờ Hoàng với lại Lũ vô. Thì sao? Cũng có 1 triệu ấy luôn hay sao? Thôi, đi tìm đi. Đi tìm mà. Đi tìm mà. Đi lại. Bây giờ chị tiền đúng không? Có chị. Rồi nó vẫn cầm 450 đúng không? Bây giờ cô Chí Vũ. Được không? Má chúng ta yếu hơn hẳn đây á. Biết không? Sao chưa? Còn rồi không chơi được quá.
Lấy.
Đi.
Cáp chứ.
Thấy lại chưa?
Ồ.
Thầy Chí nhất rồi.
Đại đây sụi rồi.
Bây giờ nè, Chí với Đại Vũ với Bô một cái đồng hết. Trời ơi, má gì ghê vậy má? Má ăn Đại vậy mà mới cho ăn gì sao? Không có Chí là thứ nhất mà Chí với Đại nữa. Hai vợ chồng ăn đồ Bô với ăn Đại. Bô với ăn Vũ nó không dở đâu, có hay đó. Đúng rồi. Không có. Không thì Vũ nó hay thì Chí nó phải gánh, Chí này nhất mà. Thì Chí nó phải gánh chứ. Đủ má. Tự nhiên em giả quá thì hơi gánh. Chí Vũ à. Đó. Chí Vũ mà Vũ nó chịu không nổi đâu. Chứ nếu mà Chí Vũ thì Chí giờ ai gặp Vũ với ba nó ra thì được. Vâng, sau kỳ là bố lại. Không đúng, đủ má cái thằng Chí nó mạnh nhất. Thằng mạnh nó đánh thằng yếu không chịu. Thì nó học mà tao nói ra tôi như đâu. Tự nhiên bắt bô đánh nè. Đủ má cái kèo đồ gì ra kỳ vậy trời. Được,
Má ở đây là nha, đéo. Cắt đàng hoàng nha.
cắt đàng hoàng thôi. Đủ mới nóng rồi.
Bố lên Vũ không?
Tên như phải là không phải rồi. Không phải bệnh. Anh nghe nhau mới đá được.
Bố làm là vẫn làm đỡ.
Bố Vũ. Cậu ơi, Bố Vũ lại. Bố Vũ nhưng mà Bố Vũ Chí với Thầy cũng được. Nhưng mà phải gặp Vũ anh đây hết. Thầy quá rồi. Ra đủ ba. Nhưng mà Chí này hơn. Chí này hơn. Chí với Vũ thì bắt bàn. Rồi quá thì Bố với Vũ nhận luôn anh. Nhận luôn.
Má bạn đó sao sửa?
Đúng không?
Có hay mà.
Được không Chí?
Hay vậy?
Chí mà đi á. Được. Mày đủ mấy em kìa. Rồi đó. Tao hiểu hơn gần Chí. Giờ đó, không hiểu hơn Chí được. Sống hiểu. Anh ngô giờ mà. Chí mạnh nó mẹ rồi. Tại là sống không rồi. Còn có tại này nó bị sụi. Chạy nhân lên. Ai không quá. Bị sụi.
Dạ.
Cô đứa nhanh là Chí đứa anh nhanh là.
Đừng nó bún hết tiền gái này vòng vòng hết rồi bún hết rồi
tôi năm một ăn năm chục đấy nó cặt cái đéo từ công cặt cái đứng thủ mà là có tiền
các bạn ăn đủ má 30 thôi á.
giờ mày thủ không mày không dám thủ mà anh em thủ tao công là mày mệt rồi đó tao là mày còn ghi đó đó thủ rồi đó
giờ nó tiền rồi làm bột cái đầu má
Ăn năm bò mà còn thua thì nó chột kìa má dám sốc luôn kìa. Đây rồi chị hả?
má phối hợp vậy không là sao lại đỡ giờ đại ơi nghe mình làm lại nè sao bay đại chịu đã
Sao kìa
thì vẫn như vậy đó mày vậy đó
nhưng mà ai tí ai
dỗ rồi ba trăm tám
hợp lý rồi
chỉ mạnh bà cố
cái máy.
lên số bán liệu
Báo đèn báo lắm đâu được rồi nha.
khổ còn chưa sợ nữa sợ bán luôn rồi vậy nè
Thế là đèn bắt đầu với Vũ mà sao thôi chấp Vũ được. Nói chung là nếu mà Chí gặp Vũ á, Chí ban được. Chí ban được. Đâu có hơn Vũ đâu.
nếu mà đại không ban đúng không thì giờ Chí gặp Vũ á Chí 4 sao rưỡi luôn chắc nửa sao chắc sâu hơn xíu tại đại không ban rồi đại cái động rồi
Tại Vũ vậy là
thì đại đâu ban đâu
trời
kèo đủ má cha con cắt gì thấy mà em này bị sụi đâu không
đó sụi rồi.
kịp biết trời cái gì sao đâu anh em chỉ đi
Đã biết 21 đi.
cái thầy có một lời tiền nữa
Thôi chắc người 21 sao thôi.
ở tí là
Đó.
anh không anh leo
con chặt nó đủ á kèo tiền
Ở đây.
bụng quá chứ ơi
Em tàu giá thì sao đi.
lợn đợi em
không mua vậy nè ban pháp ra ăn hết ai còn ai gặp Vũ Chí gặp Vũ chắc Vũ nữa sao ban pháp ra ăn hết luôn hai người không được cầm bắt ra luôn
được đừng mất gì với anh tao biết đá này rồi đó rồi bắt ép con gì người ta sội rồi
mình điêu xong ta đồng ý chứ ta có đường ra ta mới chơi chứ
đá đúng hai đội à một đội mà đi hạnh rồi đến đá luôn
chịu rồi đúng rồi vậy kia nó yên tâm nó đá chứ
mà thằng Vũ là đã yếu nhất trong đây rồi
đang năm một nó còn thua nó lấy gì mà nó
Bọn em mới chỉ có 100 nè.
em thấy được
Vụ đó hay đó, vụ đó hay lắm mấy ba nói gì kỳ.
Vũ hay không
Đấy.
hay vậy Vũ với Đạt không với Chí
có Chí là hai thằng ba nó ăn hết chuyện luôn
ngoài bú luôn
dạ
có bú rồi á
luôn
ba bú rồi
hai cùng ba nó ăn nhẫn
sao
Má giờ không ai dám chơi bên mình đâu, mình phụ
ba
á.
nó đi ăn mà
ban đi anh Pháp mà sụi ở đây ban là chơi phế rồi
nhẫn được
trời má chắc
được
chi rồi sao đại đủ
Dạ nè,
là sao
bô với lẩu. Vũ anh Pháp đi ăn nói Vũ chắc bữa sau.
đó sao kìa anh biết
Thấy chắc bữa sau thôi, anh Đại đá đồng luôn.
anh Đồng thì
Ba Pháp đi hết.
rồi đó hợp lý
hai người mà phải ban cho anh nữa
Ba
hả
Pháp đi hết. À, em đến Đại là đá đồng.
thì ban hết mẹ đi thì có
không được chắc chân đâu ngoài cho tôi đi không sao được không
hợp lý rồi
lên tiếng đi
Là ban Pháp là ăn hết. Em ăn
hai người đụng nhau á rồi
ai gặp bô á là cầm bắp ra ăn
cầm bô cũng làm cái giặt đổ quá gì vậy
cầm ra cầm đá bạn bô hả thì giờ em với bô làm đá trước đi em thử trước rồi
Không, vậy đâu.
được xong được anh làm em sĩ á
ai chỉ ra gì mà chỉ nhát
anh tin trời vô chứ chí qua bô trước chạy qua đây rồi
đẩy đã xong đẩy
cái này chỉ buông ra
cái kia cậu xong đại
đúng
rồi
rồi ta đủ
vậy bốc thăm luôn
ta phải chiến thuật không được nữa ta phải có chiến thuật của ta chứ. Bây giờ mình lấy về ban phát ra nè.
rồi nằm kèo đi thôi
Có cho em luôn rồi đó. Cái đá đậu đào đá ngoài rồi nó bắt được đâu.
kèo trong đây mình bon 5 c ha anh em ủa là kèo trong nhiêu ta
Chạy nhiều.
sậy hả
Tính tả 50.
ai sậy đi ai
Phải nhận quỷ vốn mà.
chết anh Trường ơi giờ kèo trong sậy nhận sao ta
Hả để bạn nhận.
thôi để em cố gắng em tả nó qua cho anh luôn
Em tâm chụp cái đầu của anh rồi đúng không? Hay là sao?
là anh em mình kèo trong sậy rồi khỏi nhận kèo ngoài vậy anh không
Có luôn hả?
dạ không
Cáo xong cuối cùng có luôn.
để em cố gắng em lấy em tả qua luôn
Đừng lấy của tao không? Tao cho tao chụp. Nó vô mắt cái lại trong có liền nè.
Không thiếu gì quá tay nằm chí đại ấy tay nằm chí đại ngon chứ
Cái này hay đủ rồi. Đó, mỗi bạn thiếu bình xị đó là ngập. Ba mình để hình luôn. Bắt vô đá luôn.
đổ lên nha đổ tiền rồi tại dưới hả đổ lên tiền ơi không đó tại chỉ mình chí vào chỗ thôi nữa sao chỗ tay này thành phát
Nó nằm chụp không?
To those who
nói chung là chủ cái bàn giành pháp luôn á
Đúng rồi.
cái bàn giành pháp
Cô được đá 12 máu rồi.
tại vũ bàn giành pháp nói gì á
really is the
còn đại gặp vũ á là lấy chắc nữa sao
by the familiar figure.
Đâu, nãy nữa là đồng banh.
đồng banh là hai người đồng banh bàn giành pháp
Má kèo đi rồi đi không mệt mấy cái đầu.
Well, it looks
còn chí mà gặp vũ á thì chắc nữa sao
Vũ mà có nghe em.
for it.
Em gọi lên cho để đầu.
Seeing this,
Không có lại gọi nó đầu cái bài.
I wouldn't just look at this as another friendly, Peter. Is that your own experience? Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour.
mấy không anh
I
con
don't think there's much difference here.
chết tao hãy có ghét hơn sĩ nha được không
để bên đây luôn anh được
hai chỉ số cân bằng của hai bên
họ vô trước luôn
nhớ luôn hai sao
vô trước luôn anh ơi
There's the whistle.
anh chí
Here we go. What do you two see making a difference here? I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good
dạ có
as
là
Vinicius Junior in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer.
vậy
Getting better by week. Yes, he's someone who carries the hopes of his
bên ngoài
team.
không hỏi
Eder Militao, Alexander-Arnold, Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bounce of passing here, really easy on the eye. Engages and forces him off the ball. Good pass. That is good alertness.
Bỏ mẹ vô.
He's picked his way through. Threads one in.
Câu thằng Bill đi ngang mà
Breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Rudiger calmly anticipates.
bỏ ra mình nè.
He's a sharp little ball here, and he's picked it up
Ba
out
sẽ
wide.
nó ra có lên chụp nha ba.
Camavinga.
Nó lên chụp luôn nha.
Significant report up to this point.
Kèo này nè.
Now still very early in the
Ê!
game. Vinicius Junior!
Đó, bỏ cái vụ.
Đó, đừng theo cái nó chết á. Kìa, hụ má kìa chết á.
Camavinga. He's looking
Thằng nãy
wide.
cho vui á.
First quarter of that.
Bảy giờ với giờ. Ba điều tôi mà tôi không thể làm
Could move up again here. Knocks it into space. That looks a tricky ball. Courtois claims comfort.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. And his boss doesn't look too amused either.
And here's Dembele. Shot could be on. Oh, super ball. No goals as yet. Vinicius Junior. Carreras. Great
Rồi,
defending,
có
strong
một.
and determined.
Hai! Bên kia xì chặn đó mình hết.
That's been
Hiểu không?
intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good.
And it's Camavinga. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rồi, hụt luôn.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Rồi ok.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of it.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both
Còn bên
actually.
tay cái đâu.
Well timed, excellent interception.
France really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Camavinga, Kante has been caught there, it's a
Đi
foul.
ra đâu nha. Đi ra đâu.
Saliba and Konate. Doué. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball.
Đó.
Kante charging forward, the ball at his feet. Carreras.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's straight offside.
Ba. Ai đâu? Đấy. Cho mình đâu mình nha.
This could be a chance.
Làm. Mày rồi, đúng rồi. Đúng bộ tôi đó. Đáng sợ. Nãy giờ cân lên chứ còn 10 mấy ký rồi má. Xì hết áo rồi.
Meccano.
Lòng
Still
xanh
nil
ra.
where we began. It's 0-0. Right, Doué.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and Aylad ambitious and adventurous too.
Greatly! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Eder Militao with the slide tackle there. Chouameni. And it's Kante. Couldn't squeeze it through. That's a sharp pass. Now that's well seen too. He's in a great position here.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
It's a promising position. Kante here.
Mbappé!
Trời ơi.
Put himself in the line. This possibly the last play of the half. Rudiger clears it away. Conte.
Đó, trời ơi.
Frantic watch. It is half time. It's a bit of bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We just lack that telling breakthrough moment. So nothing to report so far on the goals front.
Yeah, 0-0, definitely not from the one to two. There's been plenty of industry and some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. So into the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the mood of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Conte. Pass, but can he get there?
Đâu, trái.
The keeper. It's all a little bit desperate.
Bây giờ ta nói sao không chạy đến trường á, ta không đá cho mày.
Vulnerability.
Má đá đi qua thì tao không bài tao không đá được rồi đó.
Stirred a little concern.
Tại em đá lộn má cái không có bài đâu.
Carreras.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
This is Dembele. Now it's Doué. Hernandez. Oh, that's fabulous. They've won a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Dembele plays it short. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Oh, looks a good one. Now it's Vinicius to shot a goal!
À, còn Nguyên.
Loose here.
Hay quá. Thôi à.
Can he finish?
Bây giờ không được. Một nữa nhiều chơi.
Well, was he ever going to miss it? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all.
Không có cho con ơi, có tập được. Trời ơi, dạ.
Nguyên.
Front now, game's only goal.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Vinicius Junior hurrying through the gears. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's had it taken off him. Mbappe being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive
Tiền là cái kia.
running a fine
Anh ơi.
line. France really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Mbappe finds himself offside.
Rồi anh vô đừng có lạ nữa.
Bữa nay có đặt gì không? Đây là con gà điểm hay.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
El dorsal 5. El dorsal 6. El dorsal
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, look at the
Don't
space here.
say
còn nguyên.
They're stuck at Central Station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they care to look.
And here's Mbappe. Olise. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. And the shot!
Trời ơi, thằng An cái đầu mẹ mình
Còn nguyên lại còn nguyên.
I don't think he can quite believe he can capitalise on that. He clearly fancied his chances.
Here's Thuram. Conte. Great vision. Now it's Mbappe. Conte. Nice interception, well timed. Takes a shot.
đó tiếp tục lên cho mình thôi.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really cool one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
So they have it all to do again.
Price really can.
He's had a shot.
Nghe dở ra.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. This is
Để vô thôi, để chi la rồi.
Whistle is up next.
He's gone looking for safety.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Thôi không
Còn luôn. Đúng luôn. Có.
He's found space here. Goulart has it in a wide position. Klaus does really well to win the ball there.
trời ơi chị
Good with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
ê
Now there's a fine ball.
đâu có được đâu có được bỏ mẹ luôn
Anh chị đâu?
đâu quá đâu quá quá là đếm rồi
Rồi cố gắng anh Đại ơi, còn chơi.
It was thrashed in the crisp.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height is tricky enough, but the power.
Đã về chơi, được xem em ơi.
có trời ôi trái á
Well, that was good. Terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win, and it came down to one decisive moment. So many drills and tiny margins, so many what-ifs and what might have beens, but eventually we have a winner.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can, and that they did.
That's where we have to end it. For Peter Drury and my co-commentator Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Chỉ mới bốc trụ quá để mưa. Trời ơi.
Đó mày. Đó.
Lại nha. 1-0 không?
1-1.
Giữ luôn đúng không? Ok. Liền mắt đi.
Đừng lên.
Quá nè.
Ăn hên thôi anh ơi.
Cô ăn rồi. Bánh mì của ai đem vô kìa.
Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent,
Vô
the
anh.
atmosphere
Vô anh.
frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium. I've been hit by it too.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
So straight into the action. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's beaten the last man. And the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
They are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Không được cái đầu.
Camavinga is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, he made the match a bit predictable.
Where it came from. Chouameni. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title against all the odds. I think he had 21 clean sheets that year, which is over half the games, and proved that goalkeepers can make a real difference.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And it's Bellingham. And that's been drilled in.
Wow.
Hai lần luôn. Lần
Em đã dùng hết may mắn rồi đó. Cố lên Đại ơi.
Saw that coming. It has certainly made things interesting. Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Oh, can he get onto this? Konate. Nice sequence of passes this. Thuram. Oh, important interception. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Spread neatly. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Thuram. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Camavinga driving forwards. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. The sides separated then just by that one unfortunate moment. 1-0 the score. Thuram. Now it's Kante. Knocks it into space. And he's gone looking for safety. Back on the ball again. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Looking to play it in. Backward it goes.
Trời ơi!
France are back on level terms. And a trademark move. The inevitable classy finish.
We're such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal. And it's very impressive.
So they have all to do again.
Chết rồi, lại lên. Lại trở lại rồi.
This is exactly what
Hay
we
quá
want
nơi.
from a big game.
Giỏi một rồi.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Người trái ơi!
Camavinga. And it's Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this? Good take, and it shoots! Taken ball. And again they hit the front. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Madrid have their lead. Chance here to counter. Oh, he's onto this. He's on it. Can he get away? Hey! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough.
Sao tự nhiên kỳ á?
He knows it.
Anh nó chậm lắm má ơi!
Now it's Mbappe.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, well measured. Great chance!
Nè, quay! Hồng Nguyên á, người trái!
And once more we are all square. You score!
Hồng má người!
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the report.
Rồi, sau ý này là Đại lên đầu lại.
Much needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far.
Phải hiệu sức cao rồi, 5 phút chặt luôn.
It has been fun and half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2.
Em họ!
On the way then.
Rồi, người trái đi! Không kịp mà!
Carreras. And here's Bellingham. He's in a great position here. Carreras picks it up out wide.
Đấy, có lên, có lên.
Called offside that time.
Cậu lên biến quá lên, đừng có chần chờ. Ngồi lên đi. Đây rồi, anh bố.
Mbappe. Oh, super ball. Swings off greatly. Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ah, he's had it taken off him. Bellingham. Carreras scooting forward. Now, can they get him away? France have got it back and they'll have another go. Madrid needed that, they really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Mbappe. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Brahim Diaz does well to get it back. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Mbappe, Conte.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's made its way to it. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Mbappe.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that's fabulous. That is a brilliant interception. Saliba. And he's gone searching crossfield. And it's Koundé. Left for Conte. And it's Koundé. Oh, some tackle that. Now who's going to be first to this? That is ended up in no man's land. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Brahim Diaz. The most accurate pass. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Camavinga. Vinicius in chance! To the lead once more. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we can be a little critical of that defence, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So we have movement on both benches. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end.
Now that is commitment to the cause.
Tại thì tôi tin thôi. Phá điều này thì chết cao.
Madrid
Chứ mình biết là như gì.
left in the game for either side actually. Olise clears it away.
Madrid clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Mbappe. Thuram.
Decent
Chance!
Yeah.
And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too.
Another one of football's and how moments.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Upamecano kept his eye on it. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either.
And the shots!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Good ball, good take.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well timed, excellent interception. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Good read, needed to be. Howson clears. Howson gets across to intercept that. Valverde has it in over. Didn't quite have the weight on it.
Một điều. Một đáo. Có vào, có đáo vào.
Thử thôi, chưa hết rồi, má một đều thử luôn.
Nếu một đều đi.
So we've got as far as we can go, and this will now be decided by penalties.
Ủa cái trận Real Madrid bị hủy rồi nè. Cái trận này nó bị hủy rồi đúng không? Thì nó bị hủy thì không. Không vô mới hủy tối mới gây nữa.
Lòng ác các bạn. Rồi. Lòng cái gì vậy? Ba anh nó hoài ơi.
Ngồi đi má còn rải cầu nữa.
Sẽ làm cái đầu á nè ơi. Đó. Có lỗi không? Không sợ lấy cho vui. Đỡ lấy cho vui không? Bạn nhé
It is that dreaded time.
Thôi em anh đá bên này luôn rồi xong luôn trận đi.
Cắt trái hai trái đi chứ.
Em cũng đâu biết.
Hai trái này có ai tính với mày luôn.
Em cũng đâu biết đá bên đâu. Đá bên anh xui à.
Anh đều ha.
Một điều anh ơi.
Vẫn là chung kết luôn hay sao? Có năm mà bên.
Có năm rồi.
Bắt anh chạy bố tới.
Lại rồi, anh phấn lại đó. Có rồi,
Trời ơi. Đấy.
Rồi, đâu anh? Ủa, không có ra anh ta. Nó xài dữ thật. Chết mẹ rồi.
Hay anh Đại ơi.
Đây. Đó mình đầu. Hỏi.
Chị ba liếm nè.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. It's Drury, and here with me in the commentary box on Glad to report is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kick-off. Now it's Perez. Now it's Oyarzabal. And he plays one through. Pedro Porro. He's shifting through the gears here. Pedro Porro made a search from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Gravenberg. Now it's Memphis Depay. Tries to pass it through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, there's no doubt as to who the creative hub in the side is. It's Mikel Oyarzabal. He boasts some of the most impressive records when it comes to goals and assists, Peter, helped by the fact that he can play anywhere across that front line, and also he has a real willingness to run beyond the strikers, and there's a lot to admire about this guy.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Now it's Perez. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, can they get him away? Grimaldo. Now it's Perez. Now it's Baina. Perez. He's got away. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Up again here. Gravenberg.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Passes coming off in quick succession here. De Vrij gets across to intercept that. The normal. This is a promising build-up. That's a good ball out wide.
Yeah. Ah!
Oh, Red, nice interception. Merino. Baina. Goes for a
Không
shot.
một. Đây, rồi hết.
Perfection from Perez. About as smooth as it gets. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable
Để vào cái
Spain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few
Right,
seconds
right.
was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Spain have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try
Đi vào
to
mắt
sit
phải nó
on
được.
this or push on with the opposition. No forced in.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Baina is fouled. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Baina. Dumfries.
Tay không, tay.
Very well manoeuvred. Now it's Memphis Depay. And it's De Jong. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Pedro Porro has the space to scheme. Lovely feet. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Managed to get free. Gakpo. And that's Memphis Depay.
Vô luôn. Trời ơi.
Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Còn phanh tươi này hết tay cho Phúc liền.
Passing nice and neat. Memphis
Đây rồi.
Depay. They have hauled themselves right into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed. And
Yeah.
once they got going, they were really hard to stop.
How very smart. And for the first half, that is that. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
The Netherlands will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get the equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
And it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. So straight into the second half.
The Netherlands are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think
Hey,
they've
boys.
seen anything to
Bye,
change
Dominic.
this half-time team talk.
He's pulled him up for that challenge.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Gấp luôn. Quá xinh gì được luôn. Cố lên tỉnh để luôn.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Struck with genuine ferocity. The ball was there at a nice height, and he was able to hit it with
Đó.
great control
Dạ.
as well.
Em bên ơi. Em một. Đi. Ông Nguyên ấy cứ thủ bình thường thôi nha, đừng có dân gì hết.
Spain choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are
Ah.
on attack now.
The Netherlands with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Perez.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Quality ball. De Jong. Looking to pass them.
Không được cái vậy đâu bạn.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And it's Simons.
Này.
And that is out behind. It's a good block. And we have our very first.
Trời ơi.
Well, he got red because he was under pressure. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Morata. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he thumps it clear.
Sai lặp lại.
Chooses to go crossfield. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Memphis Depay showing plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Xavi Simons. Timber. And he's...
Đấy.
Rodri. And Morata. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rodri. Oh, this looks sharp. There's a sharp little ball here. He has found the way through. Grimaldo running with intent.
Đây vừa tổng đúng không anh? Tổ đang ăn luôn hả? Hay quá em.
Trời ơi, thiệt chân. Sao thì ở người mất cuối, mất cửa chị ơi. Hay quá bồ ơi. Thấy trường. Có cho trường ké 5 trường không vậy? Có cho trường ké 5 trường không? Có cho trường ké 5 trường không này không?
Không, đang có vừa đúng này à. Giờ phải lấy này lát mới rửa lại anh được. Cố gắng.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 22, Lopez.
Matson attempts a clearance.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again. Chance for a shot!
Bravo!
Well taken goal. And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully.
Anh Vũ dính tuyệt chiêu bóng bóng Xuân Hương.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And now he has two. The Netherlands go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, it's pretty much sealed now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency.
Can he finish? And he's really put himself on the line here.
Em có ai có ơn anh.
Corner number 2. And he's there to clear it.
Để thua 3-1 luôn hả?
And it's Porro. And now a
Đáng ép Vũ quá, để ba luôn chứ tí gặp Vũ có cho Vũ cái ra.
he's in great position here. Referee has just said play on. He's gone forward. And this could be a Spanish counter-attack. He's had it taken off him. Reinders powering forward here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Flashes it across. Dani Olmo. Ferran Torres.
Dạ.
Going forward. That has not gone well.
Now it's Morata.
Added minute.
They should again be 4 minutes stoppage time. Gakpo. Yamal. Kluivert.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Chips it through. And into the grateful arms of
Tiếp luôn hay giữ luôn hay sao không đổi? Hả? Giữ luôn đúng không?
Ferran
Rồi.
Torres.
Có lợi thế anh Đại ơi, cố gắng đóng hợp luôn.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ê,
And that's
2-1, hay quá.
what a terrific response it was to adversity.
Đúng rồi, đúng rồi.
Fantastic game from the
Cố gắng lên
Tinh
ơi.
thần của mình là luôn vượt khó đúng không? Không có gì đó chắc chớ đi. Cho lấy ganh thoát đi giá hơn người ta mà.
Thì kèo sao, kèo sao.
Cái gì kèo sáu kèo đó.
Thì phải có kèo đầu mới có kèo sao được.
Đúng là chặt đầu. Đúng. Sao vậy?
Nhưng mà còn phân tư này ra ngoài.
Được. Hay dữ vậy? Có đâu ai là này đâu. Gì có ai với thằng lồn? Đây 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 rồi.
Welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Nice.
nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are
Hey.
clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion
Đây
alongside
còn
me will be Jim Beglin.
quán rồi, quán rồi.
Hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Everybody
Tìm ra
standing.
trước đây. Nước vàng đó rồi.
A monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they
Mà
might.
đi làm gì được?
So things are underway.
À này.
Giáp vô.
And the game springs instantly to life.
Để khoan cái điểm yếu đó của anh.
Stepping things up from the off. That's how you start a football match.
Chết mẹ rồi. Chết mẹ đụng với bạn dở quá rồi.
Immaculate precision.
À, chạy đây, có lên.
Thầy anh Đại ơi.
Kẻ này cũng quá.
He didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Rồi.
Rồi.
Bay rồi.
Điểm Vũ.
Vũ nè, lại đang Vũ. Đâu rồi?
He should have waited for some room.
Cái banh để đại tay luôn.
Yamal,
Tức chấm rồi.
Pedri.
Nào người trái đây.
Good take, and is he in? And he's found a way. Can he finish?
Trời ơi.
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And it's Gravenberch.
Tuyệt vời. Tuyệt vời.
It's a fine interception. Merino.
Đây, cái gì ghê vậy?
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything
Gì ghê trời?
pass looked decent.
Đâu quá xử lý nó bài quá rồi.
Killer ball.
Ba câu bị đúng.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Đủ ba câu thiếu lại.
And here's Dumfries. Skims one in. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Đi.
In again. That has been knocked clear. Oyarzábal proving a very adept defender. Who's a good tackle. So
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
he's got away. Oyarzábal. Now this could be a chance. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's one in.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Cầu bị nặng quá, xây cường luôn á.
Big chance!
Đây, cái chặt sắp ai.
Xavi Simons is clearly kicking
Đó,
himself.
cậu
He
mày cả.
knew that was a great opportunity.
Trời ơi, chết tao.
The keeper, he's given
Ôi,
it away. Gravenberch.
người trái, còn nó quý á.
This is the pie. Dumfries. Shoots!
Nè.
He's stuck it away.
Em bị chua quá. Em từ trên đấy, em từ dưới mà sao bắt được ta?
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could
Cũng là kèo chết nào hiểu ơi.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
The Netherlands are now luxuriating in a
Em nhắc
2-0.
vậy à.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Get the job done. And this is the pie.
Vô á, vậy lên.
Tập làm quen với trước những lời nói của đối thủ đi anh.
No one was ever on there, really. There was just a
tại vì sở hữu đang thiếu quá, âm quá anh ơi. Đang ngâm sở hữu rồi.
And here's Oyarzábal. Morata. And a chance!
Anh.
Kicked it out somehow.
Morata clearly
Một trái nữa. Trời ơi, đánh dịch.
Thôi thua rồi.
Spain with their first corner.
Hỏi nặng quá má ơi, kìa cho đó.
Có một đường
Má, đừng trúng lại à. Chết tao.
The Netherlands are looking to go forward now.
có đâu, em mới thua kèo trăm sáng đó. Giờ bò khó thôi à.
Heading towards the half-time.
Nãy thua kèo kia xị rồi. Kèo đó xị với ta.
Chục
Năm chục với
kia bốn cường cái
bốn
bố tay tôi lộn má ba mắt em con năm xị luôn rồi.
là thua tổng
Gỡ nghe gỡ me rồi.
sao anh? Đó vừa nữa đi.
Anh có nghe em lên chấp nữa sao?
Anh chấp nữa sao hả?
Đóng vậy nè hả?
Thôi không nổi đâu, đá tim chơi vui được. Em đang đuối rồi.
real cut and thrust.
Anh lên đây nè.
Giờ anh Đại với anh Vũ nè.
Giờ đại môn. Chí Vũ tổng hết.
Em sợ không kịp á, 2 giờ em chạy rồi.
This looks promising. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he spot the counter here?
Không.
And it's Simons. Oh, super ball. Shapes to shoot. It's a goal.
Cắt giờ hoài.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Vậy cái em lấy em vô nha.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in
Sáng dỗ
stature
đi,
every
sáng giờ nó hay rồi. Sáng giờ
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. That has the signals the end of the first period.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being no movement in any midfield, and indeed from if those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more and probably hold a win result coming here.
Villa largely dominant, up by 2 at the break, scoreline 3-1.
Chứ mày có này không? Chị Tấn. Em có lấy tới lên. Không biết định không rồi. Lên lại ơi, lên. Chí không? Phải không? Anh gà. Tại chí. Thằng hỏi sao? Ok, được. Sao chi hả? Không biết là làm chồng lại. Đâu? Thằng nói dữ người ta. Không. Đúng. Thì kiểu mới ngủ solo. Đây nó tìm thì xuyên solo. Bây giờ cho miếng ngon phải tí. Thì sao? Mới tung 50 mà nãy rồi. Thì nó mới tung 50 rồi. Để đã 50 là cái kiểu thì mình đã nhận nó đắt như vậy là đúng rồi. Là bà gì vậy này? Đó, hỏi xét đi chơi đi trời. Rồi đây nè, rồi cái nguyên tay với lại mì hỏi chừng cái gì? Đó, cô thấy bên qua rồi. Còn cái nào? Rồi chưa? Không. Chết sao nó không lỡ. Cái. Chính là bệnh. Cái nó thấp đời mà.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
Đây rồi. Ghi bàn là được rồi, không cần đẹp mắt.
Thế bảo liên tục.
Là mạnh nhất hả hay sao? Ok.
Rồi em lại 50.
Ai nhận đâu? Không ai nhận đâu.
Không báo tiêu một.
Xị thôi, bao năm xị vui vẻ thôi.
Như bà không báo tiêu.
Thơm đủ mà sáng giờ chưa thấy thơm á. Sáng giờ lỏ cặt không thấy hả?
Anh đánh ngon thì mới ra.
Thì người Pháp người Real chứ.
Chị đó là anh Pháp.
Thì bố hay quá chịu rồi.
Ở đâu? Anh đâu uống không? Rồi trời.
Ta nói gì kệ ta đi.
Bây giờ
Đi không không?
rồi.
Đi đi rồi.
Bây giờ
40 đá.
Rồi bô với lại trường solo đi.
Rồi vậy xong cái chung cái team đi
Ai
thôi.
lấy solo rồi.
con là nó là đợi.
Rồi buộc mở
Đánh rồi, đánh rồi, đánh rồi.
Biết về hả em? Tiền bạn không? Ở chỉ có em chủ nha. Cái chủ không?
là anh thấy rồi đúng không?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. It's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin. Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here. Bellingham! Oh, loose here. A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Now it's Mbappe.
Ây da.
He read that really well and stopped it. Who do you think this team is? Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so
Kèo dễ chết mà làm gì la dữ hả?
Real destroyer whose abilities on the counter press are very potent. Yeah, I'd have picked him to.
Trời ơi, đụng mà tao né cho đá để đó được. Khó lắm mà.
Well seen. Saw that coming. That's great positioning. So good from him.
Trận trước thua trận đầu rồi, chết mẹ tôi.
Oh, he's having a goal.
À là đã lượt đi lượt về hả?
Không, nó hay trận về.
Thì lượt đầu đi 3-0 là lượt sau phải gỡ 3-0 đúng không? Đồ quá vậy có rồi.
Difference on these set pieces.
Thì ăn phèn rồi.
Hey.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well. Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though. I'll give him that. Early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note? Well, I think both teams probably
Trời đụng má chuyền chết tao.
to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. Tchouameni. Mbappe. It's beyond the defence.
Trời má chuyền banh non.
And that was very necessary. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've amounted to nothing so far.
Good take. He's picked his way through.
Ơi.
Wants to go back. Look at the space here.
Má hay vậy vụ. Đưa.
France. And France are in front. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Doué demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the first moment
Trời ơi.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
He's had a shot.
Ê,
And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Speed of thoughts, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Madrid, there's the shot. He's been bundled over.
tại sao cái banh dứt điểm không vô để phản đối?
Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. Just a stern lecture. He's having a good look here.
I think there's actually a quiet confidence in pulling this off.
And here's Mbappe.
Gì vậy?
That is lovely. Bellingham flashes it across. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Quá còn đấm dứt khoát dữ.
But not quite good enough.
Cái banh nhưng mà bạn mất đi các bạn.
Vinicius
Trời ơi.
Nearly, but not quite.
Vinicius Junior is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Conte. France have a free kick. And it's Conte. The most accurate pass. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Mbappe. Real chance. Well, there's the clearance. Kante, who does have an assist to his name. Doué. Goulet.
Chết tao.
Tries one from
Trời ơi, thủ môn đứng hình.
and a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
France have their second corner now. They've played it short, and this is Kante. A lot of space ahead of him. France trying again now.
Ờ.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Chết rồi.
He leaps for it.
Má, thì Ram đứng có mình vậy.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and terrific.
Đang đúng rồi.
With the lead. Well, you don't think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Carreras. Shot could be on. And he's quick to get rid. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bellingham. And he's there to belt it away. Hernandez. Chouameni. And he's intervened well there. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. He has a look out.
À, dạ quá.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half
Sao trận
time.
2 mấy không Pha?
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Yeah, they're ahead. Peter,
Là trận chung kết tổng luôn hả?
get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now, and the
Decent chance!
Má hay quá, chết
Good
ta.
finish.
Cam.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And yes, it's him, a chance!
Chu, rút ngắn thân gấp.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Just one in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager.
Đây rồi, Vini.
Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
It's turning into quite a
Rồi,
gymnast.
má bấm
The
lộn.
manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
France appear to be happy to let their front players stay in front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Vinicius Junior. It's a
Trời
good
má,
position.
quá.
And now the breakaway. Now it's Mbappe.
Such good technique.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't...
Thấy rồi luôn.
Oh, he's caught it there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Like a brick cat.
Ôi ơi.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
So
dorsal
changes afoot here and from both sides.
el dorsal 8, el dorsal 15. Serán sus
Pinches it off him.
el dorsal 11.
Oh, such a clever touch.
El dorsal 19, el dorsal 6. Se
Má
va a
vậy trời.
Execution was lacking. Tries to play it through. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last
Ôi hả?
we see of him. Ceballos receives it in a good position here. Madrid do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He's having a hit!
Rồi vậy hay rồi.
Instinctive save.
Well, Olise clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They're up to 5 corners now. Rudiger tries to clear. And it's Camavinga. Olise, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Rodrigo chasing after it. Oh, perfectly measured that. Rodrigo, he has found the way through.
Trời ơi, đầu má tưởng qua luôn rồi.
And it's Kunde. It's a decent chance to counter-attack. And it cuts out the supply. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. And that's a good ball. And he shoots!
Trời ơi, Brahim!
And no, he couldn't find the finish. Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which let's go as the winner. Ceballos. That's a lovely exchange. Well, there wasn't an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. That is a great pick out. Takes a shot.
Hay quá Vũ ơi.
Goal, France! And they're in front. Decisiveness on that probably tackle, but still it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now. And here's Mbappe. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. Disappointed with that. That'll be a throw-in. Kunde's cross. Alexander-Arnold is there and he can get... Oh, shoots a chance! Rising 6. Cleared away. He'll try from distance.
Má gôn chụp trụ má lòi chặt.
That's got him rattled.
Cái gì mà đá đặt ở đây rồi.
It's a lucky 7th corner. That's a decent clearance. France
Lên, lên.
the clock. No need to overly commit now. Gendouzi. The pass isn't the best. That's Brahim Diaz. Oh, super.
Còn mấy cái banh lên tẹt nữa tẹt nó có lên là tẹt ngay đó thế tẹt thế em quanh khung tẹt thì đẹp rồi còn tẹt cổ phá không biết cái phòng đó
Trời ơi, chuyện em Mbappe mà.
Hoài chứ đâu điều gì đâu được coi
Harm's way. That's Dembele.
đó là mấy ngày đầu rồi
And it's paid off.
đầu em tốt rồi
Oh, that's superb.
chịu rồi cây nghiệt gì luôn
Dani Ceballos.
Đây, ơi, sao?
That was a brilliant
Mình đã đi vô cái lò.
place to deal with that.
Coi lại đi, tôi còn kịp vé môn qua nó không đỏ kìa rồi.
For this, it's like Land of the Giants in there. And it's been taken short. Well, he got rid of
Không chặt má mà trời.
Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
Bạn nghe được cái này nhẹ. Má lần trước vậy, má không có cầu thay cho thay rồi, má quăng tấn công cuối thằng nào mà má cái xe bị chậm nó đồn nữa rồi.
Đây rồi.
Chỉ quốc tế thì lần này má giờ đâu sai coi cái câu đổi lại với cái điểm sẽ không. Cái việc là ăn nhiều luôn, không ai sợ tức, cái người phải tức quá.
Đi đâu em? Đi.
Cái thẻ của lúc này là sợ tức.
Em gỡ được. Cái nhiều khi nó gieo mình luôn. Nó rung mình đó.
Em tưởng rồi, em tưởng rồi đúng qua, tập em đang muốn không luôn đó.
Ôi trận chung kết đã mấy phút? Để bạn gì nè. Bán bằng vàng triệu rồi, ai hết rồi mà ăn đồ.
Cái này nó má mình không có tiền lợi đâu, bạn luôn bánh này nè, thực tế là thực tế của em không thay được, từ lồn mang hết đến tơ, tôi gặp thằng khác rồi, thấy quay em chuyền đâu rồi, đúng thế luôn, chạy chỗ không quách nè. Không nè, nó là cái nghĩ nó cầm bánh nó dở quá, thì nó dính chạy.
Thôi ăn rồi đó.
Thì cái thế của em mà.
Hay vậy em ơi.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful good evening.
Yo.
Conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really
Hay
is.
quá rồi em ơi.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Daglin. Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. It is a true heavyweight clash.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will.
Oh, good!
Đây rồi, đó là Mbappé.
What a superstar!
Sao thì Mbappé đứng đầu anh.
For the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
So a breakthrough already. Here's Camavinga. Here's Chouameni. Oh, super ball. Well, the defence proved
Đây.
infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hernandez. He's in a good position here, and he's straight offside.
Lộn qua làm gì vậy?
Mà nó tái giá đó rồi.
Đúng rồi.
Về vô anh Ben không bị lỡ về trả được tao về ta không mấy không thứ bảy mấy chắc là không rồi đó. Đi lé đâu bị xóa chừng giúp tôi cuối đầu quá. Anh nói đồ tạ vô ba không chỉ sợ để làm hết. Không, sau đó mấy em đè công đâu
They've
cũng
got to
được.
be quick moving this forward. And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Má vợ quá.
Conte. France are looking to break at pace.
Tại ơi.
No way through. Chouameni looking to play it in. And he cuts out the supply. Thuram.
Cũng nghĩ vậy đó, đây nó có cái gì nó trái. Không chứ ai không có dài.
Now he's off and running. Hernandez. And it's Chouameni. Conte. Chouameni. Great chance! Now that
Messi.
wasn't hit by any means.
Just couldn't quite control it. Nothing wrong with the height and the contact.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Konate lost the duel this time. Conte.
It's the sort of situation in the World Cup that on.
Thôi mà em vô địch rồi, mốt xem có kèo đá bét nữa.
Mbappe. Camavinga. Oh, poor interception. Konate. He came in hard, very hard. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chouameni. So
Gì vậy?
passing, looking to arrest the ball. Eden Militao makes the interception. Chouameni. Chouameni. And Hernandez. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Trời ơi má. Cái gì mà trôi hoài mấy ông cô.
Vinicius Junior. And it's Conte. Dewey. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's had it pop.
Đồ má dính luôn.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Cái gì vậy?
Someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Didn't quite work for him.
Má chết tao
He's
đâu.
found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willian running on one side, and defence on the other. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Camavinga. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Conte. Camavinga. Mbappe. Driving on and making good progress. Takes out. Interception.
Bung nổ hả?
Expected better, and so did he. Bellingham. And that is the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Madrid just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
Bê tạt qua, bê tạt qua.
On the evidence of what we've seen, there were genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game.
Đã lên ông ơi.
Strong start just after the break. Two.
Madrid just out ahead. 1-0. Hostilities.
Vậy rồi em.
Madrid courtesy of the game's own.
Làm viên mẫu.
And here's Mbappe. Well played.
Nó thiệt mình chén
Danger. Good play on the left-hand side here.
That's a sharp pass. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's forced to go back. Conte. Driving
Chạy
forward.
ra về các bên kia.
In with the challenge. Bennett. And they can counter here. Dewey does well to get it back. He's not played the ball, that's
Hai
a
bên đá xấu liên tục. Quá tuyệt vời. Chạy nữa mới được, một trái là không an toàn.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 21, cambio de jugadores.
Madrid are still that goal to the good. France are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got
Trời ơi,
to
đủ
be
má chết
ready
tao.
to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Dembele! Denied by
Ẩu quá, đưa vô chân tao luôn chứ.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
France with the corner, they're first. Olise with the short one. And that's played in low. Last-ditch defender, but that'll do.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now that is commitment to the cause. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Alexander-Arnold. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to seal the game with such a narrow
Trời ơi.
advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz.
Such good technique.
Đó là Brahim.
And they are cruising.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
And here's Mbappe looking for the run.
Bellingham.
Contemplating their next change here. Camavinga. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Great defending, strong and determined. And this is Dembele. And now the breakaway. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. It's a good run he's making out on the left. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe, Olise, it's made its way to him. Mbappe looking understandably energised after his goal. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that has left him in a heap. Spread to the right. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. And he's cut it out. Conte. And France can counter now. Now that looks a decent ball. Brahim Diaz. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Here's a chance! Boy, he struck that clean.
Đúng rồi, trận đó phải đá lại trận 5 phút.
So, third quarter of the game. And it's been taken short. Delivered decent chance!
Má cái gì vậy trời.
Deep into injury time! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of the goal. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
France give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Khó khăn quá.
Madrid pulled through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win.
Mình không biết đâu, nói cho nào giải xét cái trận hình trước. Không cho vào đó, để tôi cho đầu giá từ đó. Khi nào không thua 3-0 nhiều khi mình đâu có nhắc nữa, đi con. Với lại đúng là em thì đồng ý là em phải đánh nó việc kia thì đỏ luôn 1-0 thì bí bí quá không đá cặp luôn, đúng không? Phải không? Không, chuyện đó là em nấp thẳng luôn. Mà tự nhiên là em bị tâm lý là em phải cái chuyện đó em bị tâm lý là vậy đi sao này trả cái trận không phải bị bí rồi là
Đây.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the
Yo,
stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Begley.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium after hit by a two.
Trời ơi, cái đá của tôi.
That an almighty thump.
Well, that was smashed with violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Alexander Arnold. Dembele. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And the through ball. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, such a clear. He's had a shot!
Trời ơi.
And that is doing no harm at all. I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Má chậm vậy Việt Nam.
There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he is running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that. Takes a shot!
Trời ơi, đầu có đỡ vô đi, đỡ ra ngoài mày.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Alexander Arnold with the short one. And he had to make that, and he did make it. France have the chance to go the other way. It's a searching pass. Great chance!
Má đầu mà trống dưới rồi em bắp ơi.
That's been drilled forward.
Chạy chỗ thông minh dữ rồi.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Camavinga. Quarter of an hour played.
Fofana, they've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ngon.
Dembele providing an outlet on that flank. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Had some good. And the shots!
Ê.
Oh, it's come off
Hên
the
quá.
Away. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ben không tấn công gì được nhưng mà được cái Ben.
Have themselves a chance from the spot.
Lộn Vinicius đá gì mày?
Anh em mình nghĩ từ sao tới nữa.
Ok có luôn.
It's hit the upright.
Má David đã bền.
Trời có hại trả là chắc không ra nãy đi chứ.
Má mà đá vô bị chụp thì nó nhục thiệt.
Alexander Arnold.
And it's Valverde. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe.
Trời ơi, Mbappe của tôi.
France are looking to break at pace. And it's Bella. Minutes gone.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Guendouzi. He won't be happy with that one. Bella. Chouameni.
Trời ơi, Bellingham làm cái gì?
Really good tenacity.
Madrid have their second corner now.
Saliba attempts a clearance.
Chết tao.
And now they can string out a defence.
Bây giờ đem ơi.
That's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Camavinga. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. For Valverde.
Mbappe.
And he skips past his man. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's heaved it away. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for the run. Thinks of it.
Trời ơi, đầu má ra góc chúc ông cô ơi.
Brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Bellingham, he is on to this. Madrid.
Bellingham mình lo hồng xử lý banh độ chậm chạp quá.
Corner number 4 coming up here. France are looking to go forward now.
Trời ơi, cái phụ má.
And the counter is on.
Lôi.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Referee has just said play on. Vinicius Junior. Carreras. Mbappe might just make this.
Hết giờ. Ăn cằn quá ta.
So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first half thoughts?
Well, look, it may be 0-0, but it's had its moments. I think the most notable, of course, being a missed penalty. It could prove to be pretty costly, and we'll have to wait and see on that.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only had goals, 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Madrid clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Threads one in, and there's green grass ahead of him.
Đồng má.
That is well cleared. Lovely bit of skill.
Oh, great feed that.
Lofted in. Mignon claims it. Safe hands.
Madrid clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Well read, nice interception.
Serret thì cậu chặn cái banh gì vậy em?
Looking to play it in. That looks a cracking ball. Fofana.
Che lại, đúng rồi.
And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Đúng rồi, dứt khoát lên.
It's their second corner of the game.
El dorsal 5 será sustituido por el dorsal 11, el dorsal 21.
Chết rồi. Má hơn kìa, trên kìa, hơn kìa.
Belted away. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's Valverde.
Chị vậy sao tao chịu nổi vậy?
Looking to get onto this. Cleared without hesitation. France are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear that they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to...
Surely!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Can he get on the end of this? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's managed to get rid. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Rudiger. Madrid still have the cards to affect this game. Here's Tchouaméni.
Cái tàu
Expected
ẩu.
better, and so did he. And it's Camavinga. Camavinga. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Diaz. Olise. Here's Tchouaméni. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Trời ơi, chuyền vô.
He's managed to get it all wrong. He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
That's
Really well manoeuvred. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rodrigo. Camavinga. Now this could be a chance. And they've been given a corner.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
They're up to 5 corners now.
El dorsal 8, el dorsal 22 serán sustituidos por
And it's been taken short.
el dorsal 19.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Cambio de jugadores.
Carreras making good progress. And it's Arda Güler. Cracking ball.
Madrid clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Kolo Muani.
Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Mbappe. Great vision. Olise tries a shot. France have their third corner.
Má căng quá, không có một bàn thắng nào.
And he's there to clear it. He's going for
Ơi,
goal.
tên tê thôi mà.
Is decidedly lacking. They'll have one final crack at it. So it's Güler. Strong running down that left flank.
À, không được.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Habrán 3 minutos de descuento.
Searching pass he's played there. Olise. Passing is crisp and sharp.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Má quên ra bên cuối.
Absolutely.
Chạy luôn với tiền chuyền về.
We know what's coming. So by
Má 3 trận 1 đều.
neither team is giving way.
Pretty engaging game,
Thôi chỉnh bên luôn rồi, đủ quá.
The separation now is left to penalties.
So we've reached that point, the shootout, the ultimate tiebreaker. So the calm before the storm.
Vậy nó thôi.
Đi rồi.
Má kẹo căng ra có trái banh nè. Anh Hoàng gỡ luôn rồi. Cái là được nhiêu?
No, bạn tự có con cái không rồi đây không con không đâu mày
Well, so this is a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board. Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We stand for the national anthem of France. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
Things already rolling. Now it's Thuram. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. And he plays one through.
không cọc đi
Great ball and he goes for a shot.
Hay quá.
He's done it.
Bellingham chạy chỗ điểm kìa.
It's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they shifted it to the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
France are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Camavinga receives it in a good position here. Doué. And here's Thuram. Lovely pass, but can he get...
Hên quá, Militao về kịp.
And he couldn't finish.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Eden Militao gets it away. Madrid has the chance to go the other way. And here's Mbappe. Camavinga. Shot,
Đối diện luôn mà đá đéo vô, Cama ơi, chết tao.
And the score is 1-0. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Má nhiều lắm rồi.
Boxing game mà.
Nói chỉ mới đóng là nhiều lắm.
Siêu phẩm luôn á. Sao đéo con nào đứng cánh đó vậy?
Thuram felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Chết tao.
Fofana makes a dash for it. Play back.
Just too much pressure.
Đá hoài khi đá 4 giờ rưỡi đó, chuyện đi đá chèo 4 giờ rưỡi đánh hoài.
And the finish!
Sai lầm mà Vũ ơi.
He hits the net. A two-goal lead.
Này.
Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's well played to set up the attack, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
They starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Trời ơi cái lộn.
Lacking in accuracy. And it's 2-0. Oh, cracking goal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Guendouzi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Knocks it into space. Stood up well to him there. Minutes till half time.
Ơi. Tôi chụp hay dữ.
Chưa thấy cổng ra.
Mất cái động luôn.
France have their
Có cổng mà để có được. Hay đó. Đều lại ở đất luôn á.
Vinicius on the two now and looking for three. Madrid are looking to go forward now.
Má chậm đi qua bắt đi.
And it's Guendouzi. Oh, decent chance! Eder Militao plays it long. Mbappe touches it back. Well seen, saw that coming.
Well played, well stopped.
Madrid heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chouameni, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Threads one in.
Cái lồn á.
Delivers with whip.
Hay quá Hậu Vệ ơi.
Job done. Valverde.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pinches it off him. Koundé running with intent. And he's had it nicked away. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just eases him off the ball. Nicely in pass. Fofana. And it's 2-0. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Mbappe. And that's a good ball.
That's just...
Quick look at his watch. And the referee whistles for half-time.
Bắt xa đó.
First half.
Things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Trời
Hasn't changed at this stage.
Nhổ lòng đây chết nghĩ mẹ không biết. Kéo được ra đâu rồi.
Second half is up and running. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Lại rồi cho quay rồi cho tiền chứ đợi cho anh cho tiền nó chạy nó bị đập nữa gì nữa không?
Bellamy. Intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. It's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Big chance!
Đóng góc gần nè.
Really put himself on the line here.
Tưởng đi cũng ra đi Đại ơi.
Hết rồi ra.
Ăn rau nữa chứ, chạy bao lần.
Ở cái này đúng không?
Rồi bắt đầu. Đó giờ để con đây cho con. Để lại kẹt nhậu. Quá chúng ta kẹt lên đó bé ta. Làm gì làm cũng là chính vậy chứ.
Nhậu không là chính hả?
France choosing to make the first change.
Thả lên đi, đúng rồi. Lồ quá. Chết tao. Lôi về em.
And he's managed to get free. Now it's on his set.
Chết mẹ.
Two between them. Valverde, well seen.
Lầu má gì vậy trời.
Well stopped.
So Jimmy Manaman telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now.
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
France needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Bellamy. Valverde. And that
Chậm vãi lờ.
most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Dembele. Look at the space here. Didn't quite work for him. Valverde. Bellingham.
Mày đọc đi nhiều lần mà đi chơi đi rồi.
Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni.
Đầu sóc cũng nhịp giờ
Nicely weighted ball.
gọi cái tiếng rồi.
Trời ơi đâu má.
And that has put paid to that. Valverde.
Đó
Well, here's a good battle. Bicep to
đầu em nó đi gặp em mà mang không được đi vậy nên là em làm việc cuộc nó phải cũng chơi với tiền xong bao nhiêu rồi đi qua tiền xong nó đếm xong nữa thì nó chịu nó vậy vậy nó mới chết nhưng mà qua tiền hai thì em dễ đá hơn em đủ má đéo sợ chỉ biết cộng thôi tiền đầu em buồn về chừng
Trời ơi.
có cộng cái là đầu hơi cứng tay hai là biết té nó phủ rồi đầu em hơi cống tay nó chìm cái banh thôi
Trời ơi đâu.
Nếu mà siêu tiền lấy kèm là toàn chứ
biết con đá
biết con té là đầu đi bóp ngay luôn em mà biết rơ ai rồi
Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior.
bế tắc gì rồi
để tắt dữ chưa?
Đâu mà tắt dữ chưa?
Ý là muốn ăn mấy không?
Have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Ông tự tin phô diễn kỹ thuật còn bế tắc gì trời?
tắc quá phải đâu má đá cho dẻo tay ra lại mấy
Cho lấy gì?
dưới kìa
Thấy là
Làm như tao là mày.
This could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
rồi làm kiểu chạy
Đây rồi.
And he was alert to it.
mình chạy lên đây mình tiến chạy không là kiểu như là người ta gặp mình người ta sợ là lúc này giờ mình đá lên
Would have led to a
ra cái lồn mà
Well, everything up
thì sao là
front
mình
the pass looked decent.
má biết
They
mình
just couldn't
kém trở
convert
lại
that killer ball.
má tự chạy nó cũng đến tại kêu là có xem mình này giờ
Dembele.
Đây rồi.
chết chưa
He's found some space.
đâu má rồi rồi nó dốc chứ má tiền về ta liền như này liền đâu má kỹ năng nhé tập nhé
And time is up. Madrid can take all the
Mùa
spoils.
đầu tiên đá không ai cổ vũ chứ mùa vô địch cái mùa 2 là chỉ có anh em cổ vũ.
đó rồi
Má chiếc xe đẹp đó đấy. Má đi một phút mà nghe tiếng người gặp đúng kêu, má tiếng Nga gặp kêu. Nó nghe mình không vậy.
tiền cái loại giấy đâu.
Không.
Ủa mình ra.
cho nó nghịch nghịch vậy đó. Đổ Phú lên nhậu đây giờ. Giờ này có sự kiện gì không à?
Đâu đi chung.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd
Bóng trận 2-1.
and we're really in for something very special. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Seri Emery.
Giờ phải làm được kìa.
Lots of start, free kick in a dangerous position.
Lên kể nó nghe nó tụ má mấy cái địch rồi.
So we have the first set piece of the game. Picked out brilliantly. It's real
Đứng vô tay chạy cái này.
and it's been hooked away.
Chết tao.
Now it's Mbappe.
Trời ơi đủ ngu thiệt chứ.
With that. That is a
Không quen, cứ để quên mình đứng ở đây không?
Hardly nothing wrong with it.
Ở trên cái kệ sắt á.
Tchouaméni, Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here. He'll be tasked with pretty much doing everything from covering the back line to winning the ball back, triggering counter-attacks.
Ê, cái lồn nó sao Saliba đó vậy kia.
In other words, pretty much
Phải bóng sâu quá.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Tchouaméni. Now it's Camavinga. And it's Doué. And here's Zaire Emery. Played back.
he had nobody else to help out there.
Still goalless at the moment. And here's Thuram. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's been cut out. Well played. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Madrid clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they have to quickly regroup.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Mbappe. That's going wide left. He is through here. Carreras has the space to scheme. He's on it. Can he get away? That is lovely. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Thuram.
Tha dép thì cái này phải tập chuyện được.
Thuram.
Sao lại lại?
Camavinga.
Sao nó bóng là tới trường luôn á? Chị nha. Phải chết rồi, chị không.
Execution was lacking.
Lạnh vậy.
Mbappe, spread it left. Carreras,
was lovely that.
Tchouaméni. Now that's a fine ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run they made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Đúng rồi.
Camavinga. That was good pressing, forced the area to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now this could be a chance. Bellingham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Trời ơi đủ không má.
Taking responsibility to
Trời ơi đủ quá chết tao.
help here.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Thuram going off to that. Alexander-Arnold.
Vô ra không được nhưng mà anh Cường ra được.
Mbappe. He's found a way through. Valverde. Rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless.
Đoàn mà tức anh Đoàn chạy cái một.
Finding himself in space.
Ốp vô là chết đây.
Vinicius Junior.
Ê trời ơi đủ.
And we have our very first corner. Koundé clears it away. He's in a great position here. Well played. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Thuram.
Má thằng Ram này.
Bellingham.
Thì đi cùng cắt đấy lúc chuyện
That is a little undercooked.
tuần nãy có ngày đây
And the whistle goes for half-time. So we're at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They will actually come out in the first period. Let's see what the second half brings. Anything you'd like to express on the first
sao
half?
áo thì cứ chờ trong áo anh em
Actually, Peter.
cái áo thì mặc áo anh đi ra
Well, defensively, I think they've got an awful lot right. Completely
Mày
nullifying their opponents.
mấy thằng Nhật nó ghét mấy thằng Nam Mỹ mà.
áo
Becoming a little more creative.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0.
Ai da đồ.
cái gì chưa sao
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer
mà
his
chưa có
own.
ai mạnh ba xin mạnh bộ thấy Ariano đâu không
Vinicius Junior.
cái 13 là có Fabiano
That pass is
Luis
somewhat less
Fabiano.
than ideal.
Well, everything on
Lopez
the
Hood.
final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Hút Arcadius. Hút Incredible.
Upamecano does really well there. He is strong.
như thủng màu xanh
Eder Militao.
sự
There.
chất lượng hơn không
Do it.
bây giờ là chỉ cho bạn
So a challenge there. Bellingham. So is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward? And a shot!
Hay quá rồi.
The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Madrid have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, talk about the perfect start.
Trời đâu má.
Come out with more purpose, more energy.
Nó có làm đâu mà đời.
Ủa lên cái chuyện này đưa chụp kết thôi không có cảnh với chia tiền với người đó ơi năm rồi hết năm trận rồi
Yes, it is.
Đúng vậy.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 9, le numéro 6, le numéro 24, le numéro 18,
Barcola.
le numéro
Olise makes it
Trời.
up for it.
14,
Bolit mới vô mà yếu vậy.
Mark.
le numéro 20.
And here's Mbappe. Shifted it to the flank. And it's made its way to him.
France really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Footed.
Chết tao.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can lead considerably.
Chance here to counter. Now that's a lovely exchange. And this is Rabiot, brilliantly cut out.
Má.
France really aren't making anything meaningful of themselves on the ball.
Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, easy pickings there. Olise. Now it's Mbappe.
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Barcola. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the pass is intercepted. Barcola. And it's Chouameni. So intricate passing looking to progress the ball. Harrison getting this one clear. And here's Mbappe. France very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
He's got away.
Đây rồi, má Barcola dẻo quá.
France are back on level terms. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the score as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Ai đó này không phải nó không dễ đó mà cho nó phải ơi
Quỳnh Hoài, cột trường vô sao luôn 21 luôn.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 4.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Changement.
So they have it all to do again.
France really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there. That wasn't it.
Bumps him off in and wins back the ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rồi.
Mbappe. Chouameni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Thì cái đầu máu.
Now it's Mbappe. It's Barcola. And he's managed to get free. Nice interception, well timed. Harrison clears without hesitation. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And he can dump it away. Two sides absolutely.
Quá chừng mặt xuống được cho mình luôn.
What's coming? So by accident or design, neither team is giving way.
Well, both managers would have preferred not to go this far, but here we are.
Rồi nó mà hết đi đi đâu.
Well, we all know what is coming, and for some maybe too much. It is utterly unbearable.
sao anh mất anh á.
Đó luôn. Khỏi suy nghĩ không có đâu cha. Má nghĩ sao vậy?
Kèo ta chi âm cái tàu vô. Lát độ nó đi 5 chỗ.
It is that dreaded time.
Đó. Phải hết. Rồi.
Chém gì không? Vâng đấy. Vâng. Học ra con sẽ biết bây giờ con đợi cha. Đó, mấy ngày quá bây giờ
Cô đá luôn không trời.
Này nè, trời ơi. Em mới chồng cái đợt 4 sao nữa.
Đi sao đá?
Em cười có kê lắm luôn.
Sao gọi là quá?
đi đá thì em đó. Let me summon. Đi lấy á. Chủ động quá. Đá cầm điện thoại cho đá. Đá chủ đâu còn đấy. Cái gì lép thì con. Gì đúng không?
Ơi. Rồi đâu ra Dũng Đốc Dục á.
Hello and welcome, one goal. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury.
Anh coi trong cái hộp giấy á, có cái chìa khóa chiếc S ở trọng không anh Đăng? Chìa khóa mà màu cam á.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and
Anh thấy đúng không?
L'élimination d'Espagne será.
Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity and conviction, in tempo even, and that's not a bad thing.
Ôi, hay quá.
Rồi vô Vũ.
So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this team has a very
Không máy rồi, thấy anh. Cái lầu má phải tự lỗi luôn.
The Frenchman is a robust, relentless pressing machine. He also excels in ball retention and recycling. I know this team is surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Ronaldo looks to the other side.
Oh, well spotted.
Đi ra bán.
Merino. And it's Rodri. Well seen.
That's great positioning.
That's well spotted. Well. Pedro Porro. Here's Rodri. And here's Morata.
It's going in strongly.
Bellingham. And the counter is on. And it's Bellingham. Looking to play him in. Look for a shot! There's a chase on to retrieve it. Merino. Mikel Oyarzabal. And it's Marino.
Trời ơi, chậm quá Marino.
It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Còn lại.
Now it's Yamal. Oh, such a clever touch. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Innocent.
Well stopped.
Chết ta bắt bài.
Valverde. Very early stages, Jim. Anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the pace of the pitch.
Chance for a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both.
Bạo quá. Bỏ cái đéo vô cái lầu má.
Má hình đi trời.
Morata.
Gì vậy
Cái đó là
ta?
buông tay rồi chứ biết làm gì giờ.
No real test at all for the goalkeeper. Yamal. Now it's Morata. Well, can they get him away? Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's Porro. Can he get on the end of this? Here comes the real chance! Bellingham. Rudiger. Carreras. Bellingham. And here's Valverde. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And this could be a Spanish counter-attack. Free kick.
Má đang đá Mbappé mà Will Hot cái lẹo hả?
Looking for options for movement. Takes a shot.
Sai lầm rồi. Chắc bị lộn ghê nó đè.
And there is your opener. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Morata demonstrated great strength there, and he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Spain have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's Valverde. It's run loose here. Oh, shooting chance!
Trời ơi.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Bellingham is offering a right smile there.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's there to clear it. Carreras tries to pass it through.
Ăn được á, về ngược á.
Defending, strong and determined. Knocks it into space.
Valverde. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Mbappe! That's a lovely, neat pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Distributed tidily. Oh, the defense.
Trời má, anh chuyền cho bằng đấy.
But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vinicius Junior! Half-time getting close now.
Lộn ra ma đánh đầu đéo nổi rồi, đánh hoài.
Skips past his man.
Chạy. Má, đéo con nào hết vậy. Cái bên đó là đồ xử bắn rồi. Bán cho mạnh dạo quá em ơi, để biết đá em ơi.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the
Hay
other.
rồi, Hussein ơi. Có mày mới theo nổi đủ mấy em bắp bơi thôi.
Clinical.
Madrid restored penalty.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equals.
Đó hả? Ồ, má gol kịch ghê thiệt.
Nói còn bài nó đỡ cho anh được.
Cut short. Bellingham. And for the first half, that is that.
Bắn nguồn ngục nó bài
To
như
separate the two teams at half time, they've both given it a really good go and they head into the break all square. Soju, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession.
Dạ non đủ má vậy nha mày.
Keep this open approach.
Vẫn là đi nu xe.
Toe to toe for those 45 minutes, and at half time the score is 1-1. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He has a look out.
Má, over Zaman. Có đồ Zaman đấy.
Able to make it happen for all his good intentions. He has found the way through. Rodri.
Rồi.
Merino. And it's Rodri. And it's Morata. Good ball, good take. Valverde. Bellingham.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Harrison spots it and intercepts. The normal.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, a
few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they
Bây giờ là cho
were within reach, but he made nothing of
ra đi
it.
mày.
His boss doesn't look too
Sụp
amused
giật.
either.
Thôi sao?
Mày vô thủ đấy. Em vô đánh rồi.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
En España, el dorsal 20 serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Well, there's the clearance.
el dorsal 10.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, perfectly measured that. And here's Valverde.
Gì thôi lộn nó chuyện cái một người quay là sao?
It's gone out for a throw-in. Morata is herring after that one. Spain still have the cards to affect this game. Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Can he finish?
Trời ơi!
And out.
Cơ hội hiếm hoi mà để tận dụng.
Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Threads one in. Vinicius Junior gets into a good position.
Nó bị cái này hoài vậy trời.
Well intercepted.
Trời ơi, chậm này Rory.
Rodri really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Oyarzabal. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Morata. The pressing
Má gì kìa vậy?
and it's paid off. Valverde clears. He's a sharp little ball here. Merino. Nicely weighted ball. Here's
Ferran!
Spain! And they've got their lead back. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
And look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Banh nó xàm thiệt cái chứ. Đúng rồi, banh giật gót mà nó trôi tới đó rồi. Thấy không? Đang coi thấy cái phần tình huống đó mà.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Spain with the lead. Alexander-Arnold providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, he got ripped because he was under pressure.
And here's Vinicius Junior.
Chết tao đụng má.
Loose now and they want to get back. Oh, what has happened here? Quick look, then plays it in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Zubimendi. And it's Gavi. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle.
Trời má lấy đéo được.
Dead in his tracks. Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Ferran Torres. Dani Olmo. And here's Morata. Morata. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Camavinga. Spain moments now away from seeing this one out. And he is dashing away. And the shot!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Má nó đỏ là độ cỡ nào cũng vô.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. He thumps it clear. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Olmo. Straight out towards the right wing. In with the challenge. And in time is up. And there goes the whistle. Spain are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win.
Thấy rồi, thấy không? Hay vậy. Ví dụ mà em là chia tiền em hoài cho anh. Không vào. Ăn. Còn ăn rồi, biết là không nhớ gì sao không? Tự khoa.
Sẽ thì trời.
Ok con. Có con. Xin lỗi con.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Begley.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect.
Trời.
It could get combustible.
We are just getting started. Mendes cuts it out. And the shot! He scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Nicely intercepted. Vitinha. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Thuram. He played right into his path. It's a goal kick.
Bỏ vô ai lộn. Ở đâu? Đâu, ở đây được không? Ở đây, mở đâu, mở đâu.
Interception.
Ở làm anh xuống đây con bay được không?
1-0 the score. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Em đã chạy.
Dembele.
Em chạy nó xuống mà thôi. Ok, ok. Tính cho Quỳnh hoài. Đó, chỗ
They need to play this
chạy nó xuống em rồi là
Rồi theo
France really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
With something up their sleeve.
Yes, they clearly feel thanks to their pacey options.
cái chạm 500 triệu luôn, đá xét một để
Thuram. This is a promising goal.
em ơi sao bắt chuyện là trường em kìa em không
And the finish!
trường em hai xị đó
That's a race for the ball.
rồi 5 xị luôn đây
And he's there to belt it
anh
away.
thì em đưa em thả phá kèo lo thì mà không vô biết đã bé đâu rồi đá xuống hoài
Well, the defensive unit is infallible.
trong đường xảy đi đặt che đó
Lost their serving.
đắp lọc
He's in great position
đây
here.
đá biết là sao từ đây đó được ba
Shot a goal! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a dog the way he generated that pass.
cái ba có kìa không đấy không đấy được không đấy là rồi
That's been intercepted.
nhưng mà năm đó em thôi thì
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Vitinha. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gonzalo Ramos. He's set up one goal so
Ở
far.
đấy vậy hả
Vitinha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now, can they get him away? Can he finish? That's a shot!
Rối rồi.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Portugal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it.
Bruno Fernandes. Two sides is now. Now it's Pedro Ignacio. So intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Thuram. Looking for options for movement. He might. Mbappe! He should have made them pay.
It makes life so much easier when you have people who can run defence like that.
And that interception was most necessary. Dembele caught there, it's a foul. Padilla gets
gets his final warning.
Yeah, he has to change his ways, or this referee will soon change his status.
Gonzalo Inacio. Mighty looking ball that. Oh, that's a key interception. Great vision. He's on it. Can he get away? Dembele. And for the first half, that is that. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter, but if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Portugal sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat.
Tạm chân hay đặt đi, khỏi chân tư. Nó chọc của bạn, nó chọc bằng vậy.
So let's get the ball rolling. Gonzalo Ramos. And it's Vitinha. Oh, some astute defending there. Conte. That's a good ball out wide. And that's played in low. Vitinha looking understandably energised after his goal. João Palhinha.
Cánh tàu.
Conte. Vitinha.
Trời đủ.
Looking to play him in. João Cancelo deals with that comfortably. Bruno Fernandes. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know. They have every right to be.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Trời.
No, it's come to nothing. And he can clear it away. And that's a great win of the ball. Kante cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Dembele stood his ground strongly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Really running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Short chances him with that pass. João Palhinha. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cristiano Ronaldo being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long. So they're running a fine line now.
And here's Thuram. Oh, he's having a go! That was superb goal!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 18. Número 23. Número 8. Número 9. Vão dar os seus lugares a... Número 17. Número 10. Número 15. Número 11. Está a acontecer uma substituição.
And we have our very first corner. João Cancelo is there to clear. Now who's going to be first to this? And he's picked it up out wide. Looks impressive jump. No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And claimed it back swiftly. Portugal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Camavinga showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but
À,
quite
có vậy.
slow. And here's Thuram. Big chance!
Trời,
Say that deserved better.
mai cho bà nó chịu chết luôn rồi.
His run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's picked his way. He's had a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
75 minutes played. Now it's Mbappe. Conte. Rafael Leao. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Bernardo Silva. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Trời,
Chouameni. Mbappe. And the pass is intercepted. João Neves. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Elise providing an outlet on that flank. That's very neat. João Neves. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's fabulous. Upamecano concedes a free kick for that. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. So we have movement on both benches. The final 5 minutes. Clipped into space. Now the ball is... And he's there to get it away. Fofana.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Mbappe. So that pass has been well. Oh no! What has happened here? Oh, a gilt-edged chance. Oh, tries a shot, and that's it. Late drama, late goal.
mai bằng game mà tôi cho bạn về chết tao.
And a trademark move entering the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
France give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
This is a promising build-up. And that will be the final act. Portugal go through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter.
Phải xếp lại.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury and I Beglin has joined me.
Ok.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now. I'm eager for the action to start.
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up on feast of it. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest. Yeah.
Hay quá rồi.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Đó, thứ bảy đó luôn.
Oh, good effort! Oh, that one's done no damage in the end.
Tchouaméni certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Saliba. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you want from a top-level keeper. Great shot stopping, but also a very cool head and a good organiser. What's more, he's very happy to play keeper behind that defence. Loose balls before picking a pass and get his team on the front foot.
No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And it's Fofana. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Oh,
À.
quick to recover this.
Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Dembele. Solidly reclaimed. What has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Aimed beyond the defence. He's in, what a chance!
Lòng con chạy về kìa, lao ra luôn với còn đụng nó.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
France have taken the lead.
Yeah, just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that.
Trời má yếu thì.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. Well
Trời.
Now the breakaway. Tchouaméni, he won't be happy with that one.
Germany really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Fofana. France ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And it's Koundé. Vitz. Passing is crisp and sharp. Goretzka. And the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Koundé. Just more than 15
Rồi
minutes.
Thomas ở đó dở, dứt điểm chia cạnh.
Now it's Mbappe. And no, that was never going to make it. Raul. Andriy. And here's Mbappe. No way through. Did tidily for Andriy. Time and again they are repelled. Dembele. Tchouaméni. And there's green grass ahead of him. He is just can he finish?
Trời ơi, má bất ngờ luôn.
How good is that? A finish of true class. 2 up now, and they are cruising. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
France are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Má, góc rộng như vậy chọn đéo được, đúng rồi, từ đầu của bóng.
Tar spots it and intercepts. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, it's Dembele. Tchouaméni. Flank. It's an inviting looking ball back. Andrew did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Adeyemi providing an outlet on that flank.
Trời ơi, cái đầu.
Còn nguyên.
Coude. No, that's been intercepted. Goretzka.
Bài quá.
To take any risks.
And that brings the first half to a close. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And we are back underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull them back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Good chance here! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, the defence...
Chết đào luôn quá.
But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Ở ngoài anh ơi.
Tiền gì đưa banh vô chân tay ông nội.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Nó là mấy anh em.
Have their second corner now. Germany have the chance to go the other way. This is Dembele.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Lồn quá, đưa banh chắc ở đâu.
So, third quarter of the game. That has been most clear. And it's Tchouaméni. That's an excellent interception.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they need to have a very good conversion rate.
France are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least.
Trời ơi, chéo góc kỳ vậy.
And that goes down as a chance missed.
No surprise there. Can't be hesitant in those moments, Peter. Just allow the defence to regroup and stop the attack.
Substitution for Germany. Number
Two
13.
coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
So what can they make of this? Got himself into trouble there, free kick hits your way.
Number 10. Number 26. Amiri. Number 9. Fuku.
And Miri,
Number 21.
that's been intercepted.
Great positioning. It's so good for them.
Koundé, and the through ball. Shoots! Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping! The ball has bounced loose now. Andriy. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's intervened well there. Chouameni looking to cross their way up the pitch.
Trời ơi.
Oh, now he can run away with it. And he's quick to Dembele!
Điểm nó lộn máy, điểm nó gì nữa ta?
Can finish. France have opted to make another change here. Fuku looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent
Trời ơi,
on the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Some resolute defending there. Chouameni. Digne. He's picked his way through. And here's Mbappe. Camavinga.
Trời.
Just got up to 75 minutes. And here's Thuram. He's playing it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Well, they couldn't quite catch up to that. Andriy. Amiri.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Can he get chance for a shot?
Phá giờ cho anh nó còn cơ hội rồi.
How did he not put that away?
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Camavinga. Germany do have a chance to counter here.
Bao qua tờ mặt đời gì dở dữ.
And it's Camavinga. He's looking wide. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's a good foot in there. And that's a frustrated figure right now. Mbappe.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within
Má qua tờ mặt đời chậm quá không chạy nữa.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin. Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We stand for the national anthem of France. There are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some French players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity and conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
Vô 2-1.
and we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title against Orleans. I think he had 21 clean sheets that year, which is over half the games, and proof that goalkeepers can make a real difference.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And the pass is intercepted. Couldn't squeeze it through. Rice. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Merino.
Trời.
Rabiot. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's Hernandez. Looking for options for movement. Delivered low. Calafiori clears it away. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Koundé cuts it out. Odegaard. Merino. And it's Rabiot. Oh, it's come loose. Upamecano.
Cay quá.
Goal, France! And France are in front. Speed of thoughts, efficiency of movements, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
France have penetrated for the first time.
This will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition. Now forced to come out.
It's ended up in no man's land.
Gì vậy? Đè cho bạn không đưa tay vậy?
Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
When you hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Trời ơi má, gol kìa Red giúp tao.
Are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Rice. Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them
Đã
best
chết tao luôn rồi
on
đó.
their side.
Strokes it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And the finish! And he hits the net.
Đó, xảy ra rồi còn hỏi gì nữa.
Keeper was never going to
Siết
stop.
này xảy nãy giờ.
Siết lên.
Sao tỉnh lại cầm tức.
There's a real sense that the momentum is shifting, Peter.
Vậy.
The crowd are reacting to that now.
And here's Marino. Today, still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Havertz. Rice. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Fofana. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Havertz. And it's Marino. Well seen. Saw that coming.
Wow!
He's shifting through the gears here. Konate deals with that comfortably. Rabiot. Nicely intercepted. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Đỡ rồi.
It's a free kick.
Đứa luôn rồi.
It's a straight leg.
Đúng rồi, tại mình nên chưa tới nữa mà.
France are down to 10 men.
Má căng thẳng dữ tờ.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Now it's Saka. Rabiot. Dembele. Now that's well seen too.
Chết tao.
Can he get it through? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gabriel. Rabiot. It's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Here's Saka. Now it's Havertz, and he's in on great chance. Quick to recover this.
Đâu má mày đóng vô mà dít cái gì.
Saliba.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Fofana, new assists to his credit already. Fofana scooting forward.
Trời ơi. Đang trong mà giờ mới hết nè.
Brings the first half to a close. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Xếp tao.
And we are back on the way.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And he welcomes it in, engages and forces him off the ball. Rabiot. Dembele. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Rice. And it's Ødegaard. Now Ødegaard. And here's Havertz. Merino. Tries to get it clear. Well, there's the clearance. Arsenal have it back and can go again. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
A lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? Who's going to get there?
Con. Trời ơi.
Đừng gom lá cho cái bài đừng gom lá.
Suren Timber.
Number 29, Kai Havertz. Number 23, Miguel Merino. Number 8,
Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. He's watched hawkishly here.
And if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to...
And the shots!
Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really free-flowing approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off.
Chance!
Trời.
And that is wild.
Căng ngang như kia.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Substitution.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. Gyökeres. Now this could be a chance. And reclaimed it in a trice. Trossard. It's really well cleared.
Chết mẹ.
And here's the chance to counter. And he's lost his man here. Goes for a shot.
Má thiệt chứ. Saliba ơi, giết tao rồi.
To the goal. They are purring. Absolutely purring. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot. It's perfect.
That's just a fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal
99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
France now in a position far more desirable.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Koundé gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Gabriel Jesus looking for the run. He has a look up. And a chance!
Mấy giờ mà một ai chục xa
Unstoppable.
lưới kéo lại hy vọng.
How do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's having a shot! And that's in! Do not write them off! Back they come! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up.
And the shot!
Hay quá Quỳnh ơi.
There's a race for the ball.
Má mất người mà ta đá gì ghê vậy trời.
Right by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Sao không xuống? Bị đẩy rồi. Hay quá rồi.
Arsenal, number 41, Rice. Coming on to replace him is number 16.
And a reprieve for the time being.
Taking place.
And now the second
Trời ơi, Rocket ơi, trông quá.
where it came from. Oh, important interception.
Phá là đi ba đủ má.
Oh, that's a key interception. Can he get on the end of this? Camavinga is onto this.
That might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Colomwani. Trossard.
Đến.
He's on it. Can he get away?
Rồi cho xa.
That's
Trời ơi, đủ mấy thằng lộ miếu gì trời.
Now challenge Trossard. Zubimendi.
Sai lầm rồi. Ê! Sao má đầu tiên lấy chất liệu luôn rồi. Tao sai lầm mà đấy ăn.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Zubimendi.
Zubimendi plays it short. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Kolomwani receives it in a good position here. That looks a cracking ball. And after a brief check, the referee releases with once again a contest of ferocity and marvellous
Má
talent.
hơn là mà đang hai cái banh mà bị thay đỏ.
Look back on the game then, Jim. Arsenal can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there's some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid
Đã trường anh chụp lại cái này. Má trường lại không lên tiền hết trơn kìa.
Leave it clear.
Chết luôn. Đá sáng giờ mắt mờ đưa vô lại nó đá nữa chắc chết nha.
Đẩy lên cường. Tạm rồi. Được coi luôn, mở máy này nó đi coi luôn. Vậy giờ em mới đá danh tượng rồi. Bây giờ buồn sắp tập cánh lớp 3 rồi. Không bị mất đâu. Trời, đó cái tiếng mà không có ai đâu dám lại nhìn nó không có lịch sự mà nghe tiếng em rồi quay lại cái xin chào anh. Tự nhiên em lại nói lại sao rồi đúng không? Chào anh em. Cái đồ anh.
Thì đứa ba má đá chậm cho đá 20 mờ rồi nữa em đá hay anh xin chắc thôi rồi đang may cái tuổi em à hay người ta đúng không không tại em rồi không
10-1 chứ rồi hả? Chỉ rồi
có ai biết
chết tao thành quen là biết quá tội hay lắm. Đâu biết đâu, cái đại
Dạ đá mà cũng thua đó hai em.
Bây giờ em với anh đi em đâu rồi không ra nè.
Chắc là cái trái.
Em qua. Sao đó em về vô.
Năm nay mới đá thẻ. Mai đi. Cái gì luôn đi không? Sáng ba đi ra đường Phòng Xì ba.
Vậy bán tụi dậy tại cũng khác ba mình nói là
Đánh con mấy chục mà
chơi thì kêu khách con xếp cái thích ngon cho được.
mà đâu bà đá nào mấy không chịu à? À chống đi rồi.
Còn bị thôi. Đủ má rồi, mẹ không luôn. Cá chèo 100 triệu cái 23 ngày rồi. Không gì đâu.
Đây rồi. Hoàng lát nữa tính rồi nhắn em nha. Hả? Cái này khách ở ngoài Hà Nội vô á, chở đi ăn cái nhậu.
Từ đó qua em mà chưa tới Trung Quốc luôn á.
Lát lên chở đi nữa nè.
Cái gì đó mày đừng cao cũng làm á mà hoài nói gì cũng ta.
Khỏe, có gì để tôi coi. Hay quá.
Hay quá.
Ơi cái lò.
Thôi chắc hoài nha. Vậy đồ nha, nghỉ á.
Lò quá với mình nó hồi xuống lại đây.
Không sai đâu.
À tay này không nha. Rồi.
Ở đây.
Ở lại quá sao ngang được job hiểu rồi á. Quá để lực thịt và mới chọn đảo tay trái.